Hello everyone. I got tired of waiting for the countdown. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. So I didn't want to sit through the countdown any longer. As fun as the countdown is, gives me a second to make sure everything is pulled up, and I've posted my blue sky for anybody that cares. Exactly, Sarah. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Welcome in, everybody. Daniel, good night if you're still here. Otherwise, good night from the VOD. Actually, really more good morning, Daniel. Good morning. But Sarah, welcome in. I know you're busy with the Emerald GPL right now. I did not realize we were already at the 6th gym. I'm so behind. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. I need to catch up. Oh my god, I can't believe the 6th gym. Welcome in, Bimby. Welcome in. Caleb, Evan, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well as well. Rose, hope you're doing well as well. And then Lavender, I think that's the last one. Yep. Hi, Lavender. Welcome in. Everyone subscribe to Rose on YouTube. That is true. I was thinking about that earlier. Rose, I needed to find your YouTube after you were talking about me being in the background of your VOD. I was like, or not your VOD, but the video that you were recording, your gambling video. I assume it's the same username, and if not, then I'm gonna go to Blue Sky because I imagine it's there. Of course, I wanted to correct it to a rose con leche. It is there. Yay! because I can post links. Y'all go subscribe. Boom, and just like that. I am curious to see the video that you have that includes me. That's gonna be really funny. Ooh, I'm gonna go back and watch your cunt maxing on Winds and Waves. Anyways. We're getting into the game. I think we're gonna move over into the game. I don't have too much more really to say other than I've had a lot of fun playing it up to this point. I'm really excited to continue playing Kingdom Hearts. Did a little bit more. No joke, I see it in the bottom. How to be better at Kingdom Hearts. I didn't finish the video, but I learned a couple mechanics that are going to make navigating this a little bit easier. So I think hi Farm Davies. Oh my god, I forgot we talked about that last night. That's me. Hi Izzy, hope you're doing well. I was just saying I am pretty confident. Farm Davies fire emoji, no, exactly. I did a little bit of research, so I do understand that there was a short jump and a full jump, so I think that will definitely be helpful for us going forward. And then I made sure that we were on the right track, so that when we get into the game here in a second, we're not backtracking and boring you guys to death. So I did go ahead and buy an extra ether for I think the last plant that we need to get. So we'll see. Was my 11-year lunch break? Honestly, I needed a nap during my lunch too, so I didn't take one, but honestly, I should have. Minimize windows? No, I don't want that. Okay. I think we're ready to get into the game. What are the keys? There we go. Oh, and my controller's not connected. That's why nothing is working there. Okay, let me move us over to the game screen then. No, exactly. Kingdom Hearts speedrun. This is the 10-minute Kingdom Hearts speedrun. We're going for a world record. We're actually going to backtrack all the way to Clayton. For anybody that did see that post or didn't, honestly. I did post on Blue Sky that I was like, what if we just backtrack? Because that thought hit me at lunch today. And honestly, Izzy, I even had the thought of like, what if I just go live during lunch and we try and beat Clayton? I really wanted to beat Clayton early on after last night. But I was like, I just, I felt like I could do it really in like 1 or 2 runs, then I would. Otherwise, no, we're just gonna keep it pushing. No reason to beat a dead horse. We were to beat a dead Clayton, quite frankly. But like I said, I bought a couple items already. So we have a potion, we have an ether. I believe these are the only 2 that we will need. And then I have a tutorial pulled up on another tab. The guide that I had yesterday. But I was reading it a little bit better, and it's going to point me in a better direction for getting back into the Lotus Forest. So I didn't look hard enough to see where that fruit was mentioned, but there's a couple things that we'll have to do first. Come here. I guess we'll have to fight all of the enemies again. I just literally did this so that I could come through here and check what the flowers had. I mean, I'm not mad, but like, I wish I had known that. I wouldn't have done it. I would have made you guys come with me because it didn't take that long. But I wanted to avoid you guys having to like ride with me back to the first district, since we have to use the Star Fox chat to travel space and time. No game audio. Oh my god. I've made a really bad habit of muting like every audio so that it doesn't end up with doubling audios at random points without me paying attention, and now I've given myself the problem of y'all just don't get audio at certain points. My music is still on. Oh my god. Well, at least y'all had something. See, I was already hearing double audio because I haven't actually like routed everything the way that I really want to. I had planned to do that when I got this mic, and then I never really did. Because then I went on vacation, to be fair. And now I'm back from vacation. And I made a new redeem before stream, and that's about it. That's about it. Ooh, wrong screen. Okay, cool. Get up. I'm trying. Okay, let's see. I think it was this one. And then what does it want? Oh, sorry. Wrong key, ether. Yes. Here you go. Flower. Hola, ¿cómo está? Wait, that reminds me. Y'all hold on. We gotta switch screens. It's not one that I apparently have right there. Hold. This TikTok that I was looking for yesterday, I found it after the fact and sent it to Izzy. Y'all can't hear that yet. Hang on. But at least this time I got it. This 8, I fear. It's something. Are these the farm boys I keep hearing about? No, literally, the lead is eating up. He could have been SpongeBob on Broadway with that laugh he did. Or the bah. The fuck? Also, female shepherd. Yeah, so I don't remember how we got to this yesterday. But I found the video. I did in fact find the video. I sent it to Izzy and I was like, okay, time for bed. Time for bed. Right. So that was just a bunch of AP. I've got to be able to get rid of those. Right, okay. See, more progress than we were making yesterday, everyone. Can I get on this ledge at all? No. Just this little crevice down here. Right. Well, let's see if I can. That's what I get for playing games and switching sources around. Okay, you should hear it now. And you should see it better now as well. Now in full screen. Literally all I want to do is play the game. That's where my mind is today. hell is that? It's too big to eat. So I assume I'll eat that when I am big. Wait, is that the fruit? Is that the fruit? Is that the fruit that would have made me small? Hi, Dalmatians. Can I? Yeah, I can go this way. Now how do I get over to her? Or I guess I can go this way. Oh! Whoa. What was that? Did one of y'all grab me? Thank you. I needed that. Okay. Not that way. We're trying. Bye, Bimby. Also, I can't remember if I said hi, Danny. But hi, Danny. Said it twice. Enjoy 2 hellos. Don't forget to mute me. Seeing Rose say good luck. That's immediately where my mind went. Is there anything I can climb over this way that I'm just missing? Oh, hello.
Come on.
Okay. Let's go back this way one more time. Yeah. I didn't think I could climb those. Right. Oh! Okay. Oh my god. This isn't even where I was struggling earlier. Jeez. There we go. Hola, ¿cómo está? She really ate that move up. I want to be her when I grow up. Ah, I see an entrance now. Okay. I knew there had to be one around here. Oh, look, the fruit. So that is the fruit. Okay, okay. Hi, Haru. I was just saying, because I had already run past that like 3 times now. I was like, I think that's gotta be, it's gotta be the fruit, right? Can I do any more climbing from here, or was that it in this room? Okay. Well then we're gonna head back this way. Oh. Come here. Cool. And then we're gonna go back into the forest. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Yeah.
Here.
If Zoro's really, he'd get bullied for his big ass shoes. No, if he was real, 100%. Because that's the first thing that I felt like I noticed with him too. Was like, what are they so big for? Like bigger than Goofy's shoes? Be serious. And how do I get the fruit? Anyways. That feels right. Oh yeah, I didn't think I went far enough to the edge. Ah! To give Zoro the benefit of the doubt, everyone in his world is massive feet for some reason. Weird. Okay, so nothing changed here. Can I make that jump? Apparently, me, no. Oops. Like if it just let me grab the edge of this one, I could just get up. Well, that worked. And that did not. Oh! I guess I didn't need to go this way. Oh my god. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I see an entrance over there actually. That looks maybe more where I should be going. To go where though? Heh. What am I doing here? She really did eat that split up. And I could never have done a split like that at any point in my life. What am I missing? Ooh. Like, can I get that mask to do anything? There's to be a reason to come this way from the top. And I don't think it's to just jump down. I do see that gift over there, which would have evidence. What I'm not understanding is how I would get all the way over there. Can I make that jump? Hi, Osaf. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. This world stresses you out. Which one doesn't then? Cause didn't you say this? Didn't you say the same thing about the jungle too? Oh my god. They can't all be stressful. Oh my god. No, because I'm so confused. Let me look back at this tutorial I have over here. Y'all bear with me. I don't want to just sit here and stare at it. Let's see. Where did I leave off on it? Hit the tree to rotate. After hitting the tree, eat the fruit to become small soar again. Now follow the instructions below to reach a new door. You're at the entrance just like you did when you came here. In a closed area, the first red, jump the mushroom and on the lilies and progress to a new door. Enter it. Am I going the wrong way? Let's find out. I think the second half of the world's in Traverse Town. Okay, okay. Yeah, like I can't make that jump. So let's see if I can maneuver with these mushrooms. I have to be getting closer. It did. Let me hydrate. Yeah, I don't have anything that, like, actually reacts to it. It literally will just say to hydrate. I don't think I have any sound. I think I actually, like, literally removed the default one that it came with. Wonderland and Deep Jungle back to back is nasty work. Oh, well. I was told I need the spells, and I believe it. How do I get over to that one? I'm not gonna be able to make that jump.
Goofy! Here!
There we go. Figured it out. And when you just make the hydrate noise, the sound for the water gun in Pokemon. No, literally. Goofy was being greedy. Goofy said, I'm breaking that button. I don't care what you have to say. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm not going the right way, though. I need to get through one of these other sides. Right? Yeah, this one. If I hadn't jumped there, I don't think I ever would have realized that there was that lily pad down there. Right, right. I don't like them being right here. It's making me very nervous to make this jump. Oh my god, I got scared. Well, looks like, look what you found. Nice going. Is that all 4 of them? Now we can save Alice. Don't be so sure. She may be innocent, but what about you? What do you mean? I won't tell, but I'll give you something. The power of ice. God bless. This is the one Izzy said we really needed. For Gaston in particular. No, Gaston, Clayton. Come here. And there we go. It does feel like an indoor forest. You are absolutely right about the indoor forest realness. Oh my god. Ice is the MVP of the playthrough. I believe that also from just what I had seen in the like 2 minutes, maybe more than that, maybe like closer to 5 minutes, of how to be better at Kingdom Hearts that I watched. Can you open up? If he doesn't open up at all, well, so be it. What can you fucking do? What can you do? Hi, Pickled. Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't think there was anything else I needed to do here. Is that everything? Because they mentioned something about things being easy, things being hard. Okay. It does seem like that's the last one, because it's at least encouraging me to move forward in the walkthrough. So we will. But I'll take their advice as well and save. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Yes. Step up to the podium. I hope they keep her arrested. Like I said, I was on the Queen side last night. I don't think that's changed for me. Now, show me what you found. Well, that's certainly a lot of evidence, but I'm still not impressed. Cards, bring forth my evidence. Checking all 5 would only be a waste of time. All right, then choose the one you wish to present. I'll decide who's guilty based on that evidence, after all of the trouble of collecting it. You dare object, then you will lose your head. Now, choose one box. Oh dear God. I feel like it almost doesn't even matter which one I pick. Let me think it over. Again, I don't feel like it matters, but we were supposed to bring her 4. Maybe we'll go with number 4. What in the world was that? There's your evidence. Alice is innocent. Silence. I'm the law here. Article 29. Anyone who defies the Queen is guilty. That's crazy. That actually is crazy. It sees them all at once. Oh. Talk about indoor force realness when the props get sucked away. I picked the right one. Oh God, I didn't realize there would be a right one. Clearly, I didn't believe that there could be. Ooh. I feel bad about beating that little card to death. Are they all? Oh.
Come on.
I couldn't get the clock to change, so I was just banging the same spot over and over. Okay. There we go. Hey, don't hit me. Don't hit me. I said don't hit me.
Come on. Come on.
Hey, don't poke me. Also, bye Evan. I just saw a message. Bye Evan. Bye Caleb. Hope you guys are still here. If not, enjoy your rehearsal. We must have gotten kidnapped while we were fighting. You fools! Find the one who's behind this. I don't care how. Is this man still asleep? Hello, sir. There's no way I'm going the right way. Let me scoop up some of this HP and let's head back. I was curious to see if he suddenly woke up. Let's save again. Have you seen Alice? Donald or Goofy could have been some of the other boxes and you would have to fight without them. Oh, interesting. That's so funny that I picked the right one then. Have you seen Alice? Alice? No. Shadows, yes. Where did they go? This way, that way, doesn't matter. Left, right, up, down, all mixed up thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside down room. Okay. Not sure what he means by upside down room. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see them. I'm not really sure what to do with this rock here. Well, let's see if we can get on top of it first. If we could get those two to come up, that would be great. Some way we got that one up. I'm hearing one. There we go. Run the motherfucker woods. The cupcake song? Oh my god. Specifically Bombing's Redeem. Okay, this rock is definitely relevant. It's not just a rock. Or it's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Have you seen Alice?
Come on!
I'm Joey Jam, a gay ass bitch. I'm sure it's because you added bitch. Gay ass is definitely an approved phrase around these parts. Oh, hang on. I can't approve you right this second, but I will. I'm Joey J, I'm a gay ass bitch. Asking Alice is like a white girl asking where her baby is. Asking where's Alice. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hi, Comet. Hope you're doing well. Can you allow Rose's message? Checks in and immediately goes back to home. Right. Thank you.
Come on!
Thank you, Caleb. I didn't realize you guys were still here. Me running around like they're still in here just because I'm hearing the siren. Okay. Come to Papa. Our first openly gay competitor on RuPaul's Drag Race. I hope she wins. Is she in one of the brackets right now, or is she in a different bracket and we're waiting around for her still? What did this tell me to do? Said something about go back to the bizarre room, jump on the table, drink the potion, become Big Sora, then exit the room to go back to the white rabbit hole. The initial area from where you enter this world. At the end of the path, you're forced to defeat a group of enemies. After the fight, a chest will appear. Go back to the Lotus Forest. So I didn't get a fight in here, and that's fine. I didn't want to fight in here. So go back to the Lotus Forest. Oh my god, not more fighting. Oh my god. Why are we locked on the wrong direction? There we go. Joey J is super cute now. Oh. Oh. Next bracket though, okay. Well, it's a good thing Joey's gay, I guess. It sounds wacky when you read it out like that. I haven't seen Silkio this season, but my general philosophy is 3 times is too many. But I said that same thing about like Survivor and Serene, how many times they brought her back along with everybody else. You know, like at a certain point, I'm like, all right. Otherwise, I don't know. The more recent things that I'd seen of Silky, and not to say that anything I've seen of her has really been recent, I feel like she was just getting into drama with people. So I was like, okay. Do your thing. It's very indifferent. It's probably the best way to put it. Alright, let's just get back to the forest.
This should help.
I don't know anything about her. I googled her, but she looks kind of... My job in Japan was compared to being season 11 Silky. They should do something where drag queens... I'm not paying attention in the right direction anymore while I was trying to read that. They should do something where drag queens that have been on the show twice have a certain amount of top placements. I don't know, let's say 10, get honorary all-star status or something so queens don't feel compelled to keep coming back and we don't have to suffer the consequences. I don't even know if they need that. It's like, at the end of the day, the bigger thing that they walk away with is the notoriety of having been on the show. Some of them walk away with bad attitudes and abuse it. And some people use it really well. But I agree with the stop making us suffer the consequences part for sure. Just in general, stop making us suffer the consequences. But I'm gonna make myself stop suffering the consequences, and I think I'm out of season 11 at this point. I'm already 2 weeks behind. There's nothing compelling me to catch up. So I'm probably just gonna like stay up to date from you guys and stay up to date from TikTok and Farm Boyfriend watching it. That said, I'll probably end up watching this episode on Friday because our friend is moving and coming over before she moves at the end of the month. I did see you talked about Vivacious was the moment on Blue Sky. And I was wondering if she'd ended up winning the challenge, and then I saw Aura won with Crystal. I didn't see who ended up winning the lip sync. I would just assume that Crystal won. This bracket's a lot better than the first one, but I still can't stand still can't stand Silky. Well, I know not Haru, Bimby said on Blue Sky 2 that he would defend Silky to the grave. Where did this document come in? I need to go give a potion to the first yellow flower on the left to grow big again. Examine the rock nearby. Okay, that would make so much sense.
This should help.
I haven't seen All-Star 6, but like... the thing in All-Star 6, specifically Silky related, that pisses me off is her, with her lip sync against Jan, having a prop just laying on the stage for her to use. To me, she lost the lip sync. If you can't hide it in the uniform, no joke, she had like some air or some kind of like cardboard guitar sitting fully just like on the floor of the stage at the beginning of the lip sync. Picked it up and she won the lip sync, but it was like she was already on her 4th win in that return SmackDown, whatever they wanted to call it, Palooza of nonsense. Nonsense, but not in a fun way. Not in the way I like nonsense. Hi Yoshi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hola, ¿cómo está? I need to start watching Pit Stop so I can get up to date on stuff again. But see, and I can't even watch the Pit Stop anymore. To me, it's all the same thing 100 times over and over and over and over. So I'm done watching it because they put the same people on time after time after time, or it's like the people that you just saw on this show, but nonetheless, like the format's the exact same, and it feels like they're dragging those episodes out longer and longer so they can make more money off longer form content, which is fine. You know, make your money at the end of the day, I guess, but just know I won't be there to watch it because it's a lot. Like 45 minutes to watch a recap of an episode that I didn't really want to watch because the episode itself was bad. Personally, I'm a pass, personally. But I see the desire for sure and like wanting to stay in the loop because it is a big conversation within culture, you know, half the time. We've probably talked about it at least 10 times within 3 weeks of being, you know, streaming. I'm not actively watching it. But I don't know, I keep my ear to the ground enough, I guess, on TikTok with it. Because usually that's where I'll go and I'll just like search who's won the lip sync so I can see brief clips of whatever, so that I'm also like a little bit more aware of what do people actually look like. That's just the length of the episode. You're only getting half the story if you're not watching the show, the Pit Stop, Untucked. Like, no, I'm not doing all that. You have to do your dailies with Drag Race, your Drag Race dailies. That's what it starts to feel like at a certain point. Okay, so that wasn't helpful. Let me read this tutorial again. Okay. Let's see where we're going. Hi Luke, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Nonsense and foolishness, if you will. No, exactly. That's just the link to the episode. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we're playing Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. So yesterday we started Kingdom Hearts. And I launched myself into... Where did I go? Deep Jungle. Without having completed any worlds. Without completing a single world. I said, jungle sounds fun. Made it all the way to Clayton. And I don't know how much time we put in with Clayton, but enough. More than, in fact. More than enough. But yeah, so it's my first time. But I've been having a lot of fun. Also, hi Miss Body Rolls. Hope you're doing well. Not doing your dailies, exactly. I guess I have to jump back down this way. And then I think I need to go back into the forest is where I was headed next. Who here remembers when Pickle would do the weekly Drag Race ranking votes during season 17? I missed that. I guess, no, that would have been before I started watching Fawn. God, season 17 came out not long ago already now. Spooky. Worlds are not for making complete. Exactly, you get it. I think I'm going into here. Okay, it wasn't gonna let me. Do I even have a potion? Pickle would put so much effort into it, and only like 4 or 5 people would vote. Oh my god! Why? See why there's no season 18 one on top of it was in Poppy Discord and it was a job. Oh god. I am really enjoying the game so far, as much as it was like making me feel psychotic yesterday, getting lost in that jungle, and fighting Clayton over and over. I also recognize this game from the 2000s, so after reading a little bit more online, because I like truly went in as blind as I possibly could, and was like, my understanding of this game is Final Fantasy meets Disney, which has like always been my knowledge of the game, and I don't need to expand past that for right now, because I wanted to be as like blind as possible. But then I need a little bit more of like, okay, how common is it that like these jumps feel like they're incredibly hard to nail every time? Some small stuff like that where I was like, it really was 2002 yesterday. Yeah, it was rough in here, but I'm really enjoying it so far. That's not true. Sometimes 6 people would participate. That was when Comet was feeling bad. Enjoy your homework. Love you all, but especially fuck ass. Is fuck ass in Champions? Because I'm expecting you to have fuck ass on a Champions team. If not now, then when it comes out for use. I don't know if I'll be able to go this way, or if it'll make me take that longer way. Okay. It is, but I can make it work with Death Row. Oh god, yeah, I forgot you're talking about the Death Row team. Anyways, enjoy your homework. Big beefy man, what? That's a heartless. Mind out of the gutter, ladies. Saw someone who's beaten all the From Soft Souls games. I say the Kingdom Heart 1 was harder. Ooh, well, I'll take that. And that's why we're gonna still 100% this game in 10 minutes, everyone. And we're on track for it right now. Right. Whatever that was supposed to do. Okay. Well, they do call it the Bazaar Room, I suppose. If you continue after the first game, I'll be excited for you to eventually meet one of my first ever video game character crushes. Ooh, I definitely think I will. Especially hearing that, like, there's some quality of life improvements, X, Y, and Z. Like, I mean, unless, like, we get through this and I'm like, okay, that was really boring. And so far, I'm not feeling like I'm gonna get that. So, that would be the only thing that would probably keep me from going forward with playing more. Otherwise, I'm enjoying this too much not to continue. I'd say the only other thing would be it might get interrupted a little bit. These rooms have a lot of secrets, by the way. Ooh, okay, then I'll have to explore, especially as I continue to probably die through here. I'm like trying to be a lot better about reading the chat, but I really should not prioritize that today, given how I was playing yesterday. My brain likes to focus on different things, and never the priority. I like just realized we never equipped new magic, and I wanted to see if any other abilities for myself for them had come through because I haven't been paying attention to that. So one thing we'll slow down and do: rapidly strike enemies ahead of you. Occasionally deals critical damage. Cool. We've got the space for it. Donald doesn't need Goofy. Yeah, Goofy already. If he's not using all of them. Charge and knock an enemy with shield. How does that compare with what he's already got? Leap at an airborne enemy and attack with shield. I don't think there's any difference really. Unless I'm misunderstanding. But that's okay. Kingdom Hearts is many things. Voting is not an adjective I've ever heard used to describe it. Vote boring. That makes sense. Do you think bears turn into these big heartless? Maybe. You might be onto something there, Osaf. The big beefy bears. Whenever they get bullied for the bear smile, they get really angry and they turn into the heartless. Alright, I'm looking around for secrets in the room before we like go through the obvious. James. A lot of secrets. We're not kidding. I don't even remember where I came in. If that was where I came in or if I fell through the sky. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to like use that as a little bit of a ramp. What does this picture do? Oh. Okay. No, I think we came through that way. Alright, then I'm gonna go through this here. Not the Lotus Forest again. What am I missing? Minutes. Right. Oh, you know, I also didn't actually equip my magic. I'm using ice right here is making me realize I never put blizzard on still. I got too distracted looking at all of the abilities. And that's customized. Oh, but it does automatically come on for me. Cool. Right? It's there. It's there. I don't want to use it though. Okay. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay. First 3 spells will be auto-equipped. Okay, that makes sense. Especially seeing like that second one was already right there. Okay. Anything I can really do? I can examine this. Cool. Very merry on birthday. To you. To you. bizarre room again. Is that what it said? I want some voice acting again. Bring back the voice acting. I'm also curious, like, how they made decisions on some of the voice acting. I'm sure in certain scenes it's, you know, one, easier, cheaper, and two, they probably made last minute, you know, additions, so they didn't have the actors like re-record. But I also wonder if there's any limitations with like certain Disney properties where they were like, nope, you're not gonna be able to use this character. Specifically like for their voice. Twitch denying you the tea party moment. No. And I was saying yesterday too, I wanted to make sure I like had a good eye on snoozing my ads so that I can like in moments like that avoid you guys missing out on things. So while I'm saying that, let me pull the stream manager up so I can actually see my ad manager. Yeah, I see ads will start in 1 hour. Although I will say you didn't miss much. We saw the picture in the tea party, and then we came in here, and then we saw Cheshire Cat. So not too much, not too much. And what is he protected for? At least he looked like he was protected. Should have looked at what if his HP was going down. I didn't pay attention that time. Hello? That seemed really odd to, well, yes. It seemed really odd of them to be like, you need to go and light a second lamp. Yeah, it's right next to me. I can see it. It's like the one time they want to point something out, it's the one thing that's right next to me. Right. So it's kind of dumb. Believe that. All the lights are on. You should see the shadows now. They'll rise in this room, but somewhere else. Huh? They'll rise in this room, but somewhere else. The shadows might go after the doorknob too. I'm not entirely sure what he meant there, but I think that's my hint to get out of here. To try and get out of here. Something about the doorknob. I keep getting these items and I have no idea what they do. Or where they go, quite frankly. Are they equipment? Reduces fire damage by 20%, raises defense. Equip more to boost effect, excuse me. They're for the ship. Oh, that's for gummy ship customization. So like in actually fighting, does it add things or is it like aesthetic purely? It seems like it would add to fighting. Because it seems like those levels would get more difficult, especially, I don't know if you guys were saying yesterday, like both. Okay. That's kind of fun. It's not going to look like that Lego block for forever. Well, it might still look Lego blocky, but I was thinking about that earlier. If you guys had meant that in some of the later games, or if it was in this version too, in some of the later worlds, where the flying gets a little bit more fun. I think I'm gonna give Donald this Spyro ring. Donald just falls down so much, and I might as well just give this protect chain to Goofy since I'm not using either of those items. But let me, sorry, equipment. Let me double check that Sora's, yeah, Sora still got both items. Kingdom Hearts Gummy Ship is, I figured it was probably still gonna be pretty clunky. But hopefully it looks a little bit more fun in the long run, or maybe it looks more goofy in the long run, then that's fine by me too. I like at least the idea of some slight customization, or some even if it's not customization, upgrade, where it looks different. Right, I should have jumped. Big beefy man, leave me alone. No, stop slapping me. Okay, a few more bops. There we go. Oh, there's still more little guys. Donald, get up. Don't you see the little guys? I'm starting to hiccup a little bit. Dream drop distance is my favorite flying. Okay.
Come on.
They try their best. Listen. Did Donald really? I have a plush of these little guys. Oh, that's cute. Like the enemies, is that what you're talking about? Or do you mean Donald and Goofy? Either one is really cute. Okay, I feel like going back into the bazaar, but like we probably need to hit it from one of those specific like entry points, but we're probably just gonna have to try a couple different ones until we get there. So let's see like which way I can find is like maybe the most accessible out of the gate. Not that one. The Heartless. But now I want to see if they sell Kingdom Heart plushes of them. I feel like they have to, right? Or at least like if they're not actively selling them, like they did sell them in the past. Let's go through. Let's try this entrance again. I'm not really too worried about the bosses. I want to kind of... I might have to before I can like see if anything's actually interactable though. Not bosses, the enemies. Enemy. Do they all have names? Like canonized names that are ever mentioned in the story, or are they just the Heartless? Okay, see, now that pot is also 3D. There in the journal, if you check the journal, you see the names? Got it, okay. That makes sense. Go through the fireplace, you'll be able to explore more. Through this way, okay. I knew I didn't need to go back to the Lotus Forest, so I was trying to figure out which one was going to be my next option. Glad you just pointed me there faster. Okay. And I think we've already got these lights on, so we should probably be okay. I didn't see any lamps in that last room, but I feel like that's the big thing to focus on, and then something with the shadow or a doorknob. So, like maybe trying to get the room back to normal so that the door's away. That's kind of like what I'm reading into. I think you can move the plushie. Ooh, okay. That bear that I've seen before, okay. But also check the faucet. Oh, okay. I think the faucet was just on that last one. Right? Girl, you didn't do anything. Right. Here's for later. Well, the pear's on the floor. Well, in a chair. Okay, is there anything else? Is this what you meant as the plush? I know this had opened up a chest and spit out a chest. Okay, I think that's everything that I can access here, realistically, other than I can come back down to the bear. Yeah, this way is where the faucet was. Oh, the book came up after the bear fell down? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and then this lifted up the pot. I see, yeah, it popped out of the wall now. Oh. Hi, guys. I wonder if there's anything else to really do in that room. Like if I go back, does anything happen? I think that's everything for now. You'll have to interact with those items once you're back in that room. Okay, cool. I felt like that had to be, okay, yeah. Like it's either gonna give me a cutscene, we can interact with it, one of the two, but like there's no way there was anything else left. I don't remember seeing anything else that was flat. You'll have a better view from higher up. Right, so we're gonna get big again. Well, at least get on the table. Save the game? Oh God, then let me go back. Level 14, we haven't completed a single world. That was excessive. That bear looks so funny. some of the shadow colors. Maybe. Like, that's genuinely the only kind of like shape that I'm seeing. Oh, I heard the sound. The siren's too late. I was trying to move away so I could get my item out. That's fine. I'm gonna get back up onto the table too this time so that I don't have to try and jump as much, but he might be too far and I might just immediately jump off the table. So we'll see. Regardless, the jumping is working the best, as as the video I watched earlier suggested. Jumping is actually more effective than dodging in this game. That and parrying, which is more effective than dodging, according to the man I listened to. He sounded straight though, so I don't know how much I trust him. He was fully red and black in the original, and see, that makes a lot more sense to me though. Like, I feel like I would like the red and black more than this like out-of-pocket neon clown-esque vibe that it's got going on. I don't know. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. It just feels very out of place in comparison to everything else we've seen. Clayton between the two bosses is more fun, and I will say that like Chameleon that he was on, I know it has a name, Sneak something, Sneak Snake or something. I was Googling that earlier. I was like, what the hell was he on? No idea why he was on that. That also felt really random to me. So I don't know if that's supposed to be like the Final Fantasy crossover, if any of those characters get pulled from other games, or like, well, he's a clown in his defense. True. Also, you're in the cuckoo clock in the background. Let me keep this game going. I'm gonna lock in. Yeah, don't worry. The ice ball should be helpful here. Okay. Sneak Snake. Oh.
Fire! Deep freeze!
Oh my god. Okay, you know what?
Freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Well, not if you use it the way I do, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna have to jump then. Yeah, absolutely. Also, which item were you thinking makes more sense? Also, do I need to take one from them? Oh, this protect chain? We also have this one. The White Fang. Not here, right? Equipment. Unless I gave it to one of them. Donald's now Brave Warrior. Not abilities. Right? Yeah. Status. Journal. Config. I do want to pop in and see what their names are. Characters? The Heartless. When the boss uses Fireball, you can use the chair to block it because it won't go through it. Ooh, okay, okay. That's useful to know where I can hide. Shadows. Kick of Shadows. Soldiers. Large body, right. And Red Nocturne. Red die number 4. Before I get out of here, let me look for that item one more time. Okay, I'll do that if I die again. I was off. Big body Bertram, if you'd like. No, exactly. Haru. You said item, scroll down. That's as far as it's letting me go. It wouldn't be equipment, right? There's nothing further in the equipment. Interesting. Here. That's what you meant. There we go. Right. Don't click on Sora. Who do I need to give it to? Don't. Oh, but go to stock. Here's what you meant. But still give it to Sora. Okay, that makes sense. Drop it into the red mailbox. I assume all of these are going to tell me item synthesis over here. We got there in the long run. I can leave out of here to save. I was gonna say, I don't think I can leave to save, so we don't have to do that again if I die. But as close as we were, we shouldn't die, right? Right? 8 hours and 20 minutes. We've beaten 0 worlds. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. We do love learning. Oh god, I can't wait to play God of War on here with you guys.
Deep freeze. See ya. See ya. Deep. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Donald! See ya!
The silence is so thick. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm not even mad, I'm just locked in. But I'm like, the magic is just feeling still useless to me. I'm clearly doing something wrong with it. Like, as much as I'm locked in on him, it's like not really nailing him. Tried to heal Donald up on that last round. I also should have given myself my other items. Oh well.
Come on!
I'm not having a good feeling about this. I'm gonna let Sora die on this one, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, guys. I'm taking a lap. Please, not the BRs from rehearsal. Thank you, guys. I'm back though. Should we try Clay? Oh, Sora passed away. Oh, alright. Oh, literally, that's how I feel right now. Let me readjust this mic here. I've been pushing it around and it all got weird. But. As funny of an idea as that is, should we go try Clayton again? I think I can do this. I can do this. I am still having a lot of fun, but I'm gonna keep myself muted because I'm just so dead silent. I keep leaning like slightly forward that I'm bumping into the mic. I don't know if you guys have heard me bump into it a few times. If you've just heard like a light thud, it's probably me. But enjoy whatever shiny Blacephalon is in store for us this time. I did find the defense up. Let me make sure though that like for no reason it's not. Yeah, it's not still sitting in here. Cool. Hated this boss when I played Kingdom Hearts 1 the first time. Which one do you guys like? I'm not hearing the things y'all enjoyed about the game anymore. I heard Kyrie's an icon and then she's not even here, mind you. And she wasn't iconic when she was. It's kind of scary looking, TBH, like it creeped me out. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me in this game. They really all are. And they're all doing it successfully too. But we're gonna get it. We're gonna survive. I wanted to get the cursor off the screen, but okay, whatever. At least the cursor's gone. All right, let's talk to the cat. Kingdom Hearts 2 is way more. Or you love Kingdom Hearts 2 way more. This boss is a team of golden clocks. The worlds after this in Deep Jungle are better, I promise. Oh god. I'm feeling very doubtful, but we'll see, we'll see. I am still having fun though, I promise, I promise. Also, before we get into it, if Blacephalon is in Solar Eclipse, I feel like after me having called this super shiny Blacephalon, we're gonna have to shiny hunt that if it's available. I don't know if they put all of the legendaries or if they were a little bit more selective, but we'll see, we'll see. In my opinion, every single Kingdom Hearts game has the rough JRPG beginning difficulty that gets easy once you get the armor spells and abilities from higher levels. That's not my favorite thing to hear, but you know, knowing that, at least I can prepare for it. It's so lanky, it gives Circus Slenderman and it spooks me. That's fair. I was saying earlier that I kind of feel like it looks like they took parts of the like flamingo crochet clubs that they use in Alice in Wonderland and like mechanized it essentially. That's a better way of what I was saying earlier. All right, I'm gonna skip this scene. I'm gonna mute myself and then we're locking in. We're locking in, everyone.
Deep freeze. Come on. Come
I always thought it was giving marching bands. This is what happens to paying kids when they lose their hearts. This is what I'm gonna turn into then. I'm losing my heart. I was a band kid. Oh god. This is the drum major. But this is the drum major in one of those marching bands that was like really like, that's a drum major. You know what I mean? They had the batons and all. We could also just sit here for a while. I'm not in a rush.
Come on!
I don't know if you could tell what I was trying to do there. I was trying to figure out his pattern with the legs swinging. And it seems like depending on where I'm standing, so we're waiting. For anybody that is subscribed, we're waiting until we get through the ads. We have 30 seconds on the ad, not even. But that was Amanaro stuck in ad hell. Let me not explain and then re-explain. So we'll wait. That'll give me a second to get a sip of water. Man, I was keeping an eye on the ads too. I was doing so much better for the first time at keeping up because I wanted to be able to snooze. Welcome back from the ads. I paused. I paused just in case anything crazy happened. I was saying I was doing a really good job at keeping an eye on the ads, and until I was in the fight, of course. And then I completely forgot, and I looked over and I saw. As soon as I say I have fun, I get mad. Hopefully the ads aren't too terrible for you guys. I've gotten some crazy ones on Twitch before though. But I don't know if you could tell what I was trying to do before it went to ads. Freedom! No, exactly. I was trying to figure out like his movement pattern just to be able to better avoid getting hit. And it seemed like I was just not nailing exactly where to stand with his feet to make him swing the same direction every single time, but I think we can get there. But I also don't want to break my neck trying to do that, so I ran under the table for a second to breathe. And then when we went into ads, I took a sip of water, but I'm mute myself again. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna take another sip of water. Hang on. I'm gonna put some chapstick on. My lips got so dry in Arizona last week, but I left my chapstick, so I had to go buy chapstick. And I always use Burt's Bees. Generally, I end up with like just the vanilla bean chapstick. I'm not really that into my chapstick being like scented or anything. Ended up going with a honey, which I thought I'd gotten before. Trying to get just like a super neutral scent. And it smells awful. But we don't waste. We can't have dry lips and we don't waste. Can't have dry lips and we don't waste. But it's also melted a little bit because I left it in the car one night. There's too many things that I was keeping in my bag, keeping in my hiking pants, which had like 10 different pockets. So like, and taking stuff in and out of those, it was easy to lose stuff. I left the keys in the car a few times because it was also push to start. And my car, for those that haven't heard before, is from 2008. So my car is, it drives from point A to point B, and that's what it does. I wish I could tell you guys more about my car, but that would really reveal more than I'm comfortable. But I have a funny story one day whenever I sell my car that I will tell you guys. I think I'm gonna try and see if I can just simply like nail a standing position first. Oh, okay. See, I'm getting a little. I think I just need to stay in line, basically, like with the little ankles. Of course, I'm still getting booped and bopped. So I need to do better. That's the simple part. Yeah, and then he's just to move that foot, and then that's when I need to start to shimmy myself. So when can I start actually attacking then? When he's not doing that, I guess? Shit. We're gonna die, but that's okay. I'm just trying to learn the pattern here a little bit. We'll pay attention in future fights to what these move patterns are, so that we're not just getting absolutely whooped. They really did make these complex, though. I really can't think of a game that I've done this. My strat was staying near the table and chair to get air to attack it. That was so I did, when I went to use the restroom, went to see, like, do people use the table or do they attack from the ground? And the ground was what is the more commonly used one, at least for trying to get through it quick. But it was also saying that you could just try and jump from the table and chair, and that the attack's a little bit more easy to read. So we'll see which one makes more sense to do. I think my brain found this one on the ground easier because that's what we were already doing. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if that's actually going to be realistic, but we'll see. Learning the choreo. Exactly. A drum major's teaching us. I need to see a full bodied image. So y'all hold on. And actually, y'all double hold on. I'm going to switch this scene that I have on my stream deck to this one, and then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go... This is a sectional. Kingdom Hearts 1. Where are we? Wonderland. Wonderland boss. Images. Trickmaster, that's its name. Okay. Trickmaster Kingdom Hearts. Oh, actually, there's one right there. I didn't need to keep. Don't tell me this motherfucker comes back. I regret Googling. What the hell is that? I don't like that. This is all I was after. I feel like we're watching on a secret TV, except the borders would be cut out. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I was like, let me pause while I change it back. The fact that I could still see that the game was going just didn't trigger in my mind. I needed to change the scene again. The way me spamming was going better than me trying to nail this pattern here. Because we were making it to the fire. Those are Disney knees. Those are not Megan knees. I'm doing so bad. You all said this is the one. I'm gonna let him get his lash in then. He earned that one. I was not doing well. We need a death counter. Also, 9-hour mark, by the way. 9-hour mark, and we've beaten no one. I don't know how. I need somebody to beat it for me at this point. I feel like I've gotten all the help suggestions I can get. If you've got a new one, I'll take one, though. Oh, yeah, we should go get more potions. I was thinking the same thing a second ago. I was literally saying it to myself. Use the table to hide from him, or jumping off and attacking him. What's your plan with the table? Well, we should have plenty of fucking money, right? To attack him. Okay. I was trying to use Blizzard. It wasn't fucking working for me. None of those attacks were working. Also, I forgot I need to actually shoot here. Boop, boop. I couldn't get it. Okay, whatever. Ah! I love Star Fox. Star Fox X Galactica. Blizzard is medium range, so you're gonna jump forward and then use it. Okay. Bye. Jesus. This is not my night, clearly. Not at least one to my knowledge. I don't remember seeing one. There's the forest, there's her castle. We got a couple items, and then we had to exchange some stuff with flowers. But otherwise, I don't remember there actually being any kind of shop there. There's the bizarre room. Are there shops anywhere in this game, too? Right, and this time the armor wasn't touched. Early 2000s were not kind to us, no, 100%. They really hated the player bad in Kingdom Hearts 1. I wonder where this one really stacks up, like, overall, in games of, like, all time, in terms of difficulty. It feels like it shouldn't be nearly as hard as I'm making it. So it really does feel like it's a me thing, but I've also never been this bad at a game. And I don't think it's streaming it that's making a difference. I've muted myself plenty and acted like I'm playing by myself, and we're having the same experience. But despite it all, I'm having fun. That's all that matters. It's definitely harder than the others. Okay. I figured that. I definitely feel like it wouldn't surprise me if any of the newer ones, and I don't know how recent the newest one would even be, but And just knowing the way that games have gone over the years. All right, we'll get some potions. Can I? What? Oh, stock. That's fine. Also, I see now where I can buy multiple at one time. That's 2019. Kingdom Hearts 2 is much nicer. Kingdom Hearts 1 is kind of hard. It's okay. Mainline 2019. Okay. That's not that long ago then. It feels like it's not that long ago. I say that. You know, that's 7 years ago still. Spin-off, I think, 2002. Okay. Or 2022, excuse me. I lied, 2020. For the spin-off for the main. The last spin-off was in 2020. Mom. Multiverse of Madness? WandaVision. The Rhyme Game? Rhythm Heaven? That's what I thought you were writing first when I saw Rhyme. I thought you wrote Rhythm. Rhythm Heaven? It's Ring Fit, isn't it? I've lost the plot of what we were talking about. when the last Kingdom Hearts game came out. Right. Not the rhythm game. Listen, if they've got Star Fox, why can't they also put Rhythm Heaven into a Kingdom Hearts game? The rhythm game that ties into the next part of the story, mind you. I'm scared. I'm scared of there being rhythm in this game now. Because mind you, the jumping, not rhythmic at all. The rhythm one is $30 on the Square Enix. There is a rhythm game. Oh. You did say the rhythm game. I thought you said the rhyme. Girl, Rhythm Heaven. Now Farmtavius. Why would I lie? You should. You should be lying. I hope I don't have to go back for any more potions. Alright, we should actually equip some. Oh, we actually have a bunch of mega potions. Well, yeah. Not use exchange. Sorry, Sora. Exchange. Oops. Exchange. Right, so now we're gonna save. I'm blanking now if it was Harder or Osop who reminded me to save earlier, but thank you. Jesus Christ. Me going into that battle. La 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 la. You're making me both want to replay Kingdom Hearts 1 and not replay it. I'm seriously about to finish my save. Right. I'm gonna take a lap. I don't know what I was doing. I couldn't jump, but we're in a good position. Let me see where my water's at. Yeah, I thought it was pretty low. So I'm gonna go refill this water. Y'all are gonna stay on the pause screen because I'm gonna be gone for 60 seconds. It's not anything crazy. And then I'm gonna jump that man. This is the blizzard time? All right. All right, I'm gonna blizzard this man in a minute. I'm gonna go get some water and then we're gonna blizzard this man. Okay, I am back, but my headset is dinging that the battery is low, and I'm looking around for the chart. Oh, I see it. Never mind. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna mute you so I don't pump the mic with my head. Yeah, I bumped the mic with my head anyways. Shake that ice, ice, ice. The ice machine is vocal. Yeah, I figured you guys would probably be able to hear it. You also probably heard me say, I'm getting my ass whooped. The mic is incredibly sensitive, so. But I'm back. I just need to plug my headset actually in. I always feel weird whenever I can't hear anything other than like the sounds of the room and the world around me when I take my headsets off while I'm streaming, because I'm like, I'm not hearing what y'all are hearing. We're in two different places all of a sudden. Mind you, we're in all different places. Damn, you've gotten worse at games over the years. No, literally the one person who would be able to defend that, like, and not even really that true. Like, you only saw me play games when we're growing up in the same house. I feel like I got better at video games after I moved out. After this, we're gonna play. I'm gonna hook up my PlayStation, and then we're gonna play God of War and NHL, and we're gonna throw it back to my college days. How about that? Get into NHL. What was that? 17, 18, 19? One of those. A couple of those. Yeah, NHL, is he? Y'all would not be ready for that, right, Haru? DO realness. Oh my god. No. But my roommate played it. It was fun. That is hockey. That is hockey. See, Haru? Gay people can know sports. No, and then that is gay now. Remember? Heated rivalry. It's okay to gay. It's okay to gay in sport. The table spinning is sending me. Also, wait. Before we get back into this, y'all recommended it, and that one quick Google search I did recommended it. But this motherfucker has blown the table to bits and pieces a few times now. So what do I do when the table is gone? What are we saying I do when the table is gone? Do I run and wait until the table respawns? I mean, I can do that. Oh, I love sports, but not the cold. That's so fair. Jump elsewhere. Right. I just want to make sure we were on the same page. Because when that table does disappear, I'm going to be panicking. So I'm going to go for dodge roll. I don't even remember what button that is anymore. That should be X. We'll find out. Me when I get the middle bed. Right, Comet. Right. Me when I get the middle bed. Me when I get the middle stall at the airport bathroom. Alrighty, I'm gonna mute myself. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. I'm gonna take a couple deep breaths before I actually like unpause. So, give me a second. Also, Aloysius dopamine. I didn't notice he had those little music notes around his head this whole time. I'm so scared to come from underneath this table, y'all. I'm so scared. We're at perfect health right now. Like, just minding our P's and Q's into this table. Can Donald and Goofy just knock him back down on the ground every time for me? Aloysius dopamine. All right, let's recap what just happened there. Bounced off a few times, got hurt a little bit. We spent a lot of time under that table. But I think I'm okay with one jump forward, scurry into the table, and do it again. So we might be here for a little bit, but this could be, no, literally, they've done nothing. That whole time they were just going, well, if you won't do anything, neither will we. Of course. Shut up, Goofy. Okay, sorry, that time it was Max. Gooby. All I've heard them do is scream and die. No, literally. They've been pretty useless. Although I will say there have been some fights where Goofy was actually incredibly useful for me. That one, mind you, we were incredibly close. We were one hit away. One hit away. Max, stop. He got, I think I mentioned this a couple weeks ago, but, almost 2 weeks ago now. He got, his teeth cleaned and put under anesthesia, and when they do that they shave part of his arm, and he always tries to lick that one spot and doesn't let it grow back, and instead tries to get scabs on his arm. So I had to constantly yell at him to stop. So I keep hearing out of the one ear that's not covered with a headphone right now. So I could listen out for him. He'd been doing really good this whole stream until now, and now he's sleeping again. So we're back into it. He really booped you. Notably, none where Donald was useful. Right. Right. Maybe Alice was They're with me. Donald's just useless, so I'm probably gonna wait until Goofy falls on his ass too, and it's inevitable. But I'm real scared about this fire that's upcoming, so I'm gonna probably be hanging around this chair for a minute until we see that table come back. I've seen it come back. It better come back soon. Okay. Y'all, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds, and we're gonna do a prediction. Prediction starts now. I don't need to see that. Prediction starts now. And it is this fireball gonna hit me and kill me? Or do you think I'm gonna land faster than the fireball can touch me? Yes. 2,160 for yes. 10 for no. 10 for no. Oh my god, this 6,000 for yes. So imagine a remote play to beat this boss. Yes, I'm about to let you. I think it's so funny that you mute yourself while walking and like imagining that you're screaming. I know it's actually dead silent in here too. That's the funny part. Like there's not any real reason other than like I keep leaning forward slightly and then I'm like on the mic like this all of a sudden and then I'm like, well, I don't want to then start talking and then the mic is halfway in my face. So sometimes I've just been pushing the mic out of my face entirely because it's also partially in my vision. I haven't really found a great position for it yet. All right. Oh, I need to come back over here so I can. Oh. Ads are snoozed. Hang on. Izzy, I think you're a month older than I am. So basically twin. Hey twin. And we look so alike. I'm gonna test, we do not. Hey twin. Yeah, my birthday's in March, but I'm 27. And yours is in February, right? I feel like I just remember your birthday having happened before mine. No, you look a lot like Izzy. Fried mug, fried mug. Not the table. My table, it's broken. Our table, it's broken. Farm mug, farm mug. No, see, I have bird mug, bird mug, bird mug. Oh shit. I forgot the attack button all of a sudden. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. What are these sorry sacks doing on the ground? I need someone to gift me a sub to Izzy. Doesn't Izzy have to be live for you to even gift a sub, or don't you have to go there yourself and resubscribe? I don't think you can gift one if Izzy's not live. Otherwise, Izzy could, and Izzy'll do it, so Izzy don't. Because it ran out and I don't have the mug emote anymore. That happened to Daniel the other day, and I always know that that happens because Daniel will start just typing fried mug, fried mug, fried mug. The North Florida came out real quick. Use that fire magic. I'm scared of using the magic. The magic is felt so ineffective for me. I forgot to use the blizzard, even though we talked about it earlier. Daniel has that on hotkey, mind you. That's true. That's true. Daniel stays prepared. Also, Daniel, good morning. We're talking about you. You're watching the VOD. If you haven't skipped over this boss battle that's been going on for the entirety of it. Actually, this is only like 5 minutes in because this is a 10-minute speed run. So, what? We're only like 5 minutes into the game. I don't know. What if I go live, no model, just gameplay, and only fight with magic? And then we have to do shared screens and have both of our streams side by side so that people can see them together and see how much better I do at the game versus you. The raise mind, you know exactly. Good night, Lavender. Yeah, I'm gonna need that good luck. Oh, this is so fun though. Also, now that I feel like I've got a little bit more of a rhythm here, I feel like we're doing better, but I am gonna have to get these sorry sacks off the ground, so I'm probably gonna try and roll until I can use an item. And then we're gonna go re-engage here.
Here.
I also just realized it wasn't carrying fire. That moment probably would have been like a really good opportunity to get her. To get her goat. My table! It's back! Okay, so he's too far for me to jump right now from the table anyways. I'm like, so how can I get him to actually like move forward then? Is he moving? Okay, he is definitely now. Yeah. See, these are the sounds that I was also making at certain points. table! My table! Oh my god! Goofy's up there. Yes, Donald and Goofy giving us nothing. See, Goofy's giving a little. Goofy got an attack off right there. Whew.
Here.
I'm feeling thirsty. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. Eek. This is why I hate Disney. Mind you, you love Toontown. When I saw him fucking fall, I knew it was over from there. There was no way he could outdo me. Yes! Chocolate vanilla swirl, cookie crunch flakes. We got it, bitches. We fucking got it, bitches. How long have it? 3 hours? That took 3 hours. Get the NSA! I thought you died at first. Well, no, Disney abandoned Toontown.
How's a doorknob? to get
Shut
any sleep?
up, doorknob. I don't want anything to do with you right now. He was so useless. Now Clayton will just take 10 minutes. It's the way that I was actually doing so much better with Clayton. I was actually doing so much better with Clayton. That was my nickname in college. What, doorknob? Oh, you hear that? It sounded like something close. Yeah. That gummy ain't like the others. No, sir. Okay, I'll hold on to it. The Navi G piece. Splendid, you're quite the hero. If you're looking for Alice, she's not here. She's gone. Off to the shadows, into darkness. No. Let's go back to our gummy ship. We might find her in another world. We gotta go to a save point to return to our ship. It's those small details that they decide to give that I'm like, can you hear it? Yeah, he's watching TikTok while he's brushing his teeth in the back. I need to adjust the sensitivity. I was saying that earlier, but he's listening to Dropout TV. I can tell because I recognize the voices. Most likely. I don't know. I was trying to see if I could figure out what it was. I'm trying to hear it. No, literally, I'm like, let me stop talking so y'all can hear it. And then a buzzer goes off. Anyways. Tell him I said he's an icon and a legend. Izzy said you're an icon and a legend. Can you hear me? He's not listening to me. But he'll come down here in a second. Since you did extra stuff, you can find some goodies in that room now. Ooh, okay. No one should be your friend. Heard. Which way to the room? Back this way. I'm actually scared to go into this room, and if the extra goodie is a second fight with this, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. The way he grabbed the table, he didn't want to go off. Why are you asleep again? Sir! Stay big and interact with the Booker Bear. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, all of that stuff. I see what you mean. Duh. Fuck ass doorknob. Oh, and then it just closes it back. Now you guys might be hearing him take Sage outside, and then he's going to rustle Max. So Max is moving out of the beanbag behind me, and then we don't hear that. Close your eyes and pretend. Ah, the Tea Party Garden again. Nothing really happened at the Tea Party Garden. Was that on me? Yeah, we were at that last time. I'm not going back into that stupid forest. Put me back in the bizarre room. I did not take a seat. You know, nobody was there inviting me to take a seat, so I wasn't feeling inclined to take a seat. I'm stuck back in this labyrinth again, aren't I? Alright, back to the Queen's Castle. What game is this? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Through this way. Well, and sit where? Hang on, guys. Max, get down. We'll keep them on opposite sides of baby gates since the dogs don't get along. This motherfucker is standing with both paws. What those treasure chests do? What the dog do? But he just had both of his paws fully up there. For the tea party, you need to leave the world and come back to interact with tips. Okay. No, literally, Maxwell Farquaad is Devontae Smith. Trust, you will be dealt with. They don't. He gets way too excited, and then it turns into aggression, and then they try to fight with each other. And I'm like, okay, separate. So they stay on opposite sides of a gate usually. Otherwise, he's on a leash, and we keep him contained. I need to leave the world. That's what I'm doing. I walked back in here and then immediately forgot what I was doing. Oh, I need to get big though to leave the world. I feel like dogs are so nice to each other. Oh, not all dogs. Cats, I know, like, that's something that they can be very territorial where they are, and hard to introduce like cats to each other too. But I don't know how Maya does with other cats. My cousin's always had like good experiences with her cats. Alright, I'm just gonna save one more time, just a reason not to. He does need his meds. Also, Izzy said something earlier that I yelled down the hall. Scroll up the chat if you can still see anything. Sometimes mobile gets weird and you can't. Otherwise, Izzy, feel free to type it again. Hi, iconic legend. An icon and a legend, that's what it was. Hello, little zero balls. Everybody better be jumping. Come on, little monsters. Put your hands up. Put your paws up, excuse me. Although, Farm Boyfriend loves to say that him and Max are holding paws, and then I go, you don't have paws. He hates when I say that. I'm like, well, did I lie? Oh, they wanted to know what you were watching on TikTok on Dropout. We could hear it down the hall. Well, now they might hear you. I'm Quavia's Beyonce. Yeah, I didn't even remember that until we got on here, so I never told you. But yeah, last night Izzy did name me Farm Quavia's Beyonce. Izzy and Simone in combination, so. Mixed Sona? I don't know that I need that. I don't need to appropriate. All right. Hopefully I didn't need to like actually interact with anything here. We can just zoom back over there and wrap up Wonderland. Presumably it's wrapped up. But anyways, what were you watching on Dropout? Oh, make some noise. I see it now. But I think it was the clips cut from the season. He had walked behind me, so I was like, I didn't see him in the chat yet. Let me ask you in person. Why are you going to the Asian meetups? Welcome to the Black Biracial Family. Are you just hovering behind me right now?
Yes.
Yes. Reading the chat that you're also reading from your phone? Just reading it in two places? Oh. The way to meet up. I invite you to the carne asada. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm very excited to be at the carne asada. At the carne asada. Can I get a quesadilla with carne asada? Ew, I hear myself down the hall. Farm Boyfriend voice reveal. Yes, you did get a Farm Boyfriend voice reveal. Missed all of the trickery and dancing. You know, it's probably for the best. Yeah, we'll go back to the rabbit's hole. Can I get a croissant de la? Who's offering Asian meetup tickets? We didn't discuss this. Well, sometimes we just get signed up for things. It seems, Caleb. And I've been signed up for things. Oh, Max needs his side drops now. I don't want to deal with any more enemies in this general area. Come on, y'all. Max refuses to open his eyes. You can't say that. That's not Caleb. That's your boy. Right, so these tables said fuck me.
What?
They said fuck me and my drag. Don't sit on us.
Sit on it.
Sit on it. Anyways. So I'm gonna leave this world. I'm done with this world. Oh, stupid mushrooms too. The mushrooms of pointlessness. Really is just me refusing to do any effort into understanding why they appear and what they offer. They seem like just extra.
Ha, come on. Ha, ha,
Sit on it.
come on.
Read the sign again. Oh, the birthday sign. So I'm not supposed to beat their ass. Huh. Could have fooled me. Right. Y'all give me 1 second. Okay, he's going to bed now. The mushroom sharp burst stuff beat them up in the way they want to be beaten up. Got it. You guys confirming with each other is really funny. Oh, so if we're not insane, right? Or we're not. It's supposed to let you sit on them. This game is surely gaslighting us. Good night, Izzy. Oh no, I thought you were telling me. Boif. I missed the F at the end. No. Wrong answer. Definitely the wrong answer, big belly. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and move to another world. I gotta get out of this place. This place is haunting me enough. Wrong answer, forehead. Exactly. We could just hang out in Traverse Town. Whew, I was beat. So I can't just... Okay, so I do have to actually go there, and then we can go. Sit on it! Another Trivago ad? Oh my god. See you on 60 seconds. Indeed. What a crazy thing to say. It's Trivago in the Google AI. Ugh. Well, I didn't get them, but those ads are going to be the death of me. Right. I swear I was getting a military one, or maybe that was on YouTube. I feel like I've talked about that before. I was getting like a military ad. consistently, I think, watching Vaughn's VODs on YouTube. And I was like, do y'all pay attention? I've told you that. Hoorah! Oh, time to bop Clayton. Could you imagine? I don't know what mission I cleared there, but I'm assuming that I've beat enough of those little bots. Am I traveling back and forth? Oh, I don't really need to go this way. Oh wait, is this the red mailbox? I have an item that said drop this in the red mailbox. Yeah, is that my first postcard? Right. I've got Marine ads on Twitch. Marine might actually even be what I'm thinking too. I feel like I've gotten Army and Marine ads. Maybe I've gotten Marine here and Army on YouTube. They're sourcing from different audiences. Stupid. Did you know those are heartless ships that we're fighting against in the sky? Yeah, I assumed those were heartless that were attacking us. That's fast travel later. The cottage? Is there? Oh, there's fast travel later. Now I'm seeing comments question. Is there fast travel, or do you have to do that minigame every time? That one Marine ad that's like, you can be smart too. We're hiring a nuclear engineer. I don't know if any of y'all have watched the show Paradise on Hulu. I was finishing that on the plane ride, so it's fresh on my mind, but great show in my opinion. And what, 20 episodes maybe? But anyways, they built an underground nuclear bunker. It's a whole city, and girl, shit got weird. That's all I'll say. Anyways, I don't think I'm getting these military ads. What profile do the advertisers have you? I don't know. That's what I want to know. I wouldn't qualify for the military. I'm like also 99% sure comment being colorblind would literally rule us out automatically. So like, better luck next time. A recruiter went straight to get me to enlist as a photojournalist in the Air Force, and I said, I pass. All right, y'all, I gotta lock in. This is gonna be a hard fight here. Did I say that? I did die one time. Sorry, I had to look away. I thought I was hearing something from Max again. I'm also mentally ill and transgender. Ooh, I would be ruled out for mentally ill too. And yeah, I didn't think about the transgender part. Also unfit for service. Wow, we really are all safe here. I bet they don't want your bad kidneys from boyfriend. Anyways, good night. I love you. I'm just thinking of an excuse for you. Right. Overweight's a lie, but anyways, we won't debate that over Slack, or over Twitch. Jesus. Good night. Alright, y'all. I already know that I don't know what I'm doing in this world here. So I am pulling the map here, or my guide here, to point me in the starting direction for this level here. Talk to Phil, then try to move the pillar he mentions, but you won't be able to. Then talk again to Phil to start the trials. You want me to blow this place up? Because that's what I fucking did. Slack block, no, right? No, you're literally not, Comet. Living in our twink fantasies. I think, no, exactly. Twink is a state of mind. I think I've aged out of mine. And I have too much hair. Too hairy. Therefore, otter. Okay, so we're gonna go do what it said. I'm telling you guys, it says. Talk to Phil. Try to move that fucking pillar. This pillar? I didn't think so.
It's way too heavy.
Is it because I left the fucking room? It like reset.
Since when have you been such a little?
I'm so fucking mad.
Oh, wrong guy.
27 is very much still young enough to be a twink. Oh my god. Well, and I also have like a beard. I feel like I don't look like I'm much older than 27. Like I probably look my age. If anything, maybe a little bit younger than my age sometimes too, but depends on how my beard looks. The way that's not a pillar. No, literally. I don't know why they call it a pillar. That's why I pushed the platform he was on first. The beard though? The beard on that PNG? I'm gonna switch the PNGs. I haven't fixed it yet. To...
Hero? That grunt?
What's so funny? I fought a bunch of monsters.
I haven't actually fixed it, but the beard on this one? Oh, let me make it bigger for you guys too.
If you can't even move this, you can't call yourself a hero.
There we go. Feels crazy for doing all this, by the way, while I'm like over here trying to move
so
me.
It takes more than brawn. Well,
Yeah, I still just need to fix this into full screen. I was trying to get that to work, and then it wasn't showing me that like it's just a super easy, quick fix. So I felt like I was gonna have to Google something, but it might be like my window size just might be different. I don't know. Expand video tube too. Oh. There we go. Bye. Window size. Yay! No, that works. Thank you, Izzy. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. And then bring him back up. We'll keep him out. Why not? He's fun. He's fun. Okay. Okay, and then there was a lot coming through the chat. You look 27? Okay, good. It'd be a twink if I shaved my beard. I don't think that either, though. I've also like very lanky, long arms. These arms are not accurate to scale. But ooh, y'all want a little more behind the scenes? I'm gonna go to VGen really quick. I'm gonna show you guys one thing, and then Max wants to go outside. I hear him poking me and he's crying a little. So when I show you guys this, I'm gonna take him outside for a second. Here's some of the concept art as we were kind of like working through design. So this was the original body that I got, and I was like, it just looks a little skeleton, a little not right for me. And then I don't want to accidentally show you guys anything I shouldn't, or that I don't want to. So then I got, oh, this, it's above it. Then I got this, which basically was like, okay, well, what body do you want? And I was like, well, let's go here. So we kind of got a mix between these two. But this one just, especially like with the face, looked way too childlike that I was like, that is not me. Yeah, these two. No, exactly. Twunk. Twunk is where we landed. Now, is that what I would say I am? No. I can make beautiful full bodies. It's a shame only the top half fits on the screen. No, right? I mean, if you really want to see it, it's just gonna be the top half, but it's really good. It's really good. Not Windows censoring you. I'm telling my Windows size. What would you call me? What would I call you? I don't know. Comet? It's also like you have the non-binary aspect too. So like, does that change your classification automatically? I don't know. You tell me. But I think you've said you don't want labels. You don't like labels. So like, you don't have to have one. Right, so I'm twink. Non-binary equals twink automatically, right? Oh my god, face reveal? Face reveal at 300k channel points, y'all. 300k channel points. Bar and tank. I want a bar and tank. The senpai build. Yeah, I was like, the names are really sending me here, but hey y'all, it's senpai. Anyways, all right, let me switch this back to the Kingdom Hearts screen. Yeah, don't leave me blocking half the chat. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Y'all can read it out of Twitch anyways. We are mostly probably reading it out of Twitch anyways, but let me not ignore Max. I'm at 9k at the moment. Bomb. You have 22.4. Well, gave that 2k to Haru, yeah. I'm saving up for y'all. Y'all need to ask Daniel to make sure Daniel just spends the points on it, because Daniel's always leaves the tab open. So Daniel's got channel points to burn. And only gets to use them on the weekends, really. Because I don't start streaming until Daniel's asleep. Daniel's literally going to bed when I started tonight. Can we all donate our points to Comet? I don't think there's a way that you can actually shift around your channel points other than predictions. So maybe if Comet starts some predictions and y'all all start dumping points. That would be so funny. I would love to see y'all band together like that. That would be really funny. Coordinated gambling, exactly. Throw a prediction. Comet, you have the ability to do predictions whenever you want to. We need another moderator here for it. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That was exactly what that warning gave me. Well, here, I'll throw one up for you guys. Caleb, if you've got one, go for it. I'm just trying to think up one, but I literally can't think up one. I was looking at the previous predictions we have in here too, which are all just shiny hunting. It's literally, it is really funny. Well, there is who will win. Shiny before the hour mark. Shiny before the hour mark. Shiny before the hour mark. Shiny before the 2 hour mark. Shiny before the 3 hour mark. So funny. I can't participate in the and dole out the points. So Caleb, you just need to pick the results. Okay, you guys, we can predict the Clayton fight. That is a good idea. Let me see what Caleb's come up with. Give Comet your points. Comet, donate to this. Everyone else, donate. That is the most logical way of doing that. That's so funny. Mind you, there's no way that all of you have enough points. But enjoy. I'll put you guys on the BRB screen, just so you don't hear echoing down the hall, because I'm not going to mute the mic, and there's no mic source on the BRB screen. So I'll be right back. I'm going to take Max out for a second, and then we're going to get into Olympus. Okay, see, we're right back. We're right back. All right, let me catch back up on the chat, because the last thing I remember reading before I walked away was something from Comet about y'all could do something really funny right now. You could do something really funny right now. If donating my points I can't redeem, run. Oh, Ube, get up. They're about to give all their points away and save your soul. They are about to save your soul. Caleb could do something really... Okay, never mind. We're 1/6 of the way there. That's insane, Comet. Oh, Oh, that's so funny. We want to see this man's face. Y'all have fun abusing that whenever y'all feel like it. If y'all game your way there faster than I thought you would, I'm gonna be so proud of you guys. That's gonna be so impressive. Okay, let's get into this. Let's save. I don't know how much of this world will do. You know, we saw how long that last world fucking took. All right, let me talk to him. This trial's tough. You got what it takes? You ready? I'm ready. Let's see what you got. Community ingenuity, exactly. The rules are simple. Bust all the barrels within the time limit. I thought that one wasn't gonna break. I was about to chase it down. It wasn't until I was on my 20th barrel that I noticed that in the top left it was telling me how many barrels there actually were too. That's really fucking funny. Oh my god. I need to turn this down for myself. Very loud. Unless you mean Kieran's, which thankfully a Gardevoir was voted into. Did that happen tonight? I was kind of hoping a Gardevoir would never end up making it in. I know you love Gardevoir. I don't know. Something about Gardevoir. It's always there, always present. She's in. Oh no, I'm scared. No, not the Gardevoir antis. I am an anti-Gardevoir. I was always more partial to Gallade between the two. I don't know why. I just always gravitated more to that design over the other. Now that said, I do like Mega Gardevoir over Mega Gallade. So she does eat there. But I think she's still pretty middle of the road when it comes to the Megas. Ooh, you know, I don't ever think about Iron Valiant that much because I played Scarlet more than I played Violet, so I never really dealt with those variants much ever. We traded one over to my file, and that was about as far as I ever really dealt with Iron Valiant. It'd be fun to replay Scarlet and Violet with the Paradox Pokemon. Like maybe play all the way through with just a Paradox Pokemon team. I'm sure somebody's done that before. Excuse me, one sec. I'm fine. Like swallowed and choked weird. Choked? Anyways. Although I will say Ralts is really cute. I like Ralts and Legenza too. I think the head just kind of looks like a little bobblehead. Where are there? Oh, I was like, where are there 4 more? Right, so we didn't clear this one. I'm not giving up. Did y'all watch the Platinum Girly Pop Block from Fawn? I don't think I ever did. Anything before Sea Glass, I don't think I've seen. So what does that include? Mariamon and Ultra Sun and Moon? Which actually, I don't even remember if Fawn did Mariamon as like a GPL or not. Or did it just kind of for fun? Now, I have heard plenty of Baduki, so I'm very familiar with Baduki.
Come on!
Damn it. Mario Mon was a GPL? Okay, I can remember. Mario Mon was one that I was like, I don't really know if this is for me. So I was like half tuned into the Mario Mon related stuff. Thinking of them talking earlier in Fawn's chat about the Mario Kart girls. I wonder how they're doing. That's sending me. No, but I seem as big. They're not dead. Like, I know that's not what people meant, but it was just the way that they were talking was sending me. You like Mario Mon? Maybe I'll have to check it out. It just didn't hook me out of the gate, but never say never. Oh god, alright. If I could have made that jump that first time, we would have cleared it.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Well, it might not matter now, Haru. But that is good to know for, I assume. The way I was dancing around that barrel, I got so nervous. But that may be helpful for a presumed third level here.
You know?
Oh, no.
You ain't bad, kid.
Thank you for the advice.
I'm ready for the games.
Afraid?
Hi, Drago. Welcome in. Hola. ¿Cómo está?
You guys ain't heroes.
Come on!
No, I was thinking that at the end. I was like, I could not care less about locking on to the actual objects. The enemies, I was trying to lock on to. This? I didn't give a fuck about those barrels until the very last, like, 2 or 3 barrels that clicked into my mind. It was about to be the Trick Master all over again. No, I was having that same thought too. I was like, wow, these barrels, really. All right, now we have Thunder, which should automatically equip, but let's just, not abilities. Although we should check into our abilities. Customize. One of these days it can click for me. And then they're gonna change all the settings in a different version, aren't they? Okay, so now we have a counterattack. Strike back after parrying an enemy blow. Successful counterattacks restore MP. This does feel useful. Let's be so real we were not dodging. Let's be so real we were not dodging. This play's just been iconic already. Well, I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. Like, it's definitely hard to tell when I'm sitting here flopping through, like, if anybody's having a good time watching that, but I think as long as I'm not getting angry and frustrated, like, yeah, nobody really cares. I'm just sitting in silence in certain moments. The flopping is memorable. Okay, slap shot repeatedly strikes enemies ahead of you, occasionally deals critical damage. View of the enemy's HP. I mean, that is useful, but is it more useful than a sliding dash? 10 minutes in when we're a boss down. No, we're only 2 minutes in. We're only 2 minutes in. Though we were 4 hours in. I'm sure I'd be flopping too. Probably not this hard. Probably not this hard. I think I'm gonna take scan off. I'm okay with not knowing for the sake of being able to counterattack and the hope that we'll get some more AP here sooner rather than later. And they're still useless. So awesome. I mean, Goofy, I'm not gonna really call you useless, but I'm not gonna call you helpful either. Y'all want me to go with advanced? Right. Am I just doing this again? No, wait. Why am I doing this again? Hang on. I'm not doing this again. Scan is useful for your mental health. I'm hoping that I can just put it back on soon. We're gonna see if we're any good at parrying. If we're not good at parrying, we will definitely be switching back around. We will definitely be. But we'll see. Let me read where I'm supposed to go again, because there's no way I'm supposed to fight him again. Fill already with exit the building. Thank you. This is the game telling you to go to the jungle. Game said, yep, that's all you can do here at the Coliseum. Back to the jungle.
Rather a stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
Who are you?
Oh, hey, hold on there, Buzzboy. Wait, let me guess.
Queen.
You want to enter the games, right?
Well then, hey, get a load of this.
A pass?
It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
I'm also curious, and I feel like you three, Osaf, Haru, Seraph, would know the answer to this. So I'm curious what it might be, but how did these games kind of come about? Like, where is the intersect in Square, Disney, and Final Fantasy? Where do those all... And I guess, does Final Fantasy come from Square Enix to begin with? I never really paid any attention to who creates it. I'll go ahead and save too. I saw on the guide it said go ahead and save, but it didn't say save before stepping outside. You know this comment? Ooh, okay. I'll take whoever's got it. Chance elevator meeting between execs. Ooh, interesting. No, Hades is definitely girly pop though. You gave a presentation on Square Enix. Ooh. When? How? What class? In college? I'm like thinking of that relating to your major, and like, don't get me wrong, you take other general classes too, so like it could be in one of those, but a fever dream and a prayer, TBH. So Disney invested a bunch of money into Square Enix because Final Fantasy was so successful to create the game. So it was actually Disney who came forward about this. Oh, interesting. Yeah, an intro to game studies. I took in fall. Gotcha. Oh, and that makes way more sense. I was even thinking like you just found a class that you were like, I'm gonna tie one of my interests to it, but I couldn't figure out how you could do that with because I could do that with a lot of my sociology classes and like bullshit whatever I wanted at the end of the day, or pick a real topic. And most of the time I try to pick real topics, just kind of depending on the class. Some real weirdos signed up for the games. Better watch yourself. And then Disney paid Kingdom Hearts dust and refused to give it any promo. Well, oh yeah, and you can come back to the Coliseum. I remember hearing that. So this is a great place for grinding levels if we need that, which... Hey, let's be honest with ourselves, y'all.
Nothing to
We
it.
need that. We need that. I wanted to do Monolith Soft, but they all wanted to do more relevant studios, so makes sense. They made Final Fantasy accessible for me because I won't be touching the actual games. Fair. Remember the Kingdom Hearts 2 TV ads in 2000s? So nostalgic. I remember when they did that. Yeah, and that's what I remember as a kid with these games, and like that's what would have hooked me is like the Disney aspect of it, because I wouldn't have been playing Final Fantasy as a kid and didn't. I mean, I haven't played it as an adult either, but like that would have been what would have hooked me, and seems to have been what hooked a lot of other people into the series at that point if they weren't playing Final Fantasy. But my mom was always like, "It's not appropriate for you," and I was like, "Okay." But she always had really strict rules around what kind of content we could consume. I'll never forget. I was 15 years old. I didn't want to go and see it, but like it was my friend's birthday, and she wanted to go see The Fault in Our Stars. I wasn't allowed to go see it because they talk about sex one time in the movie. I'm 15. I know what sex is. They're not doing sex. They're not having sex. Not getting freaky. It's not the point of the movie. So my philosophy when I have kids is, if my kids are old enough to understand the actual fault, they do actually. Do they really? Was your mom a huge Puritan? Basically. That's at least what it felt like. When it came to TV and stuff, just trying to be like overly cautious and not rock their poor children's mind with the craziness that's online and stuff. Like I get that as like a parent who maybe doesn't understand how to navigate the internet. It's easier to just kind of shut it all off. Shut any kind of media off. But I think it's very important to teach your kids about like what it means when you're watching certain things, what are the purposes, and understanding like if your kids are ready for it or not. And I don't know, I was a smart 15-year-old kid. I wasn't going out of my way to have sex. I think shutting it off will make them want it more. No, exactly. And ultimately it did. Like as soon as I left the house and moved out, went to college, I was immediately watching every movie and every show that I had asked permission for and was told I couldn't. My mom confiscated and banned me from playing Kingdom Hearts 2 because I rage quit Ariel's rhythm minigame. Right, and she lost it. I never found it. Go out and buy me a new one, Mom. Thought you were gonna say you were having lots of sex. No. No, I'm scared because I was gay. In the middle of Georgia. Like, no. Middle of nowhere, Georgia, really. No. I wasn't going out on my way to have sex, Mom, believe it or not. You're no heroes yet, but you aren't doing bad. Luckily, you came to me for coaching. Can we see Hercules already? Hunky-lees. Mind you, I asked for Hercules and they gave me a Final Fantasy character. Something tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. She almost banned me from playing Brawl because the Lucas... Okay, so I got taken out of Brawl because I wasn't allowed any kind of fighting game. Literally wasn't allowed any fighting game. I will never forget. I had the exact same experience you did, now that you bring that up. Super Smash Bros. That was taken away from me. It's like one of the first games I had as a kid too, mind you. And my dad got to play it. I barely got to play it, and then it was taken away from me. And then I reached like 13 and I was like, okay, I'm ready for it. Give it back. She didn't know where the fuck it was. So, original GameCube version that I would have had to this day, along with all the other GameCube versions that I still have to this day. But hey, I'll take the Mario Kart Double Dash and the Super Mario Sunshines that I still have. Those are both great ones to still have the original copies for. Maybe one day we'll play the GameCube version of Super Mario Sunshine. I'd have to get some stuff for all of that. And honestly, it might be worth just getting a copy of All Stars instead. But I also don't need All Stars. There's literally only one game in there that I would need. So, like, what's the point? I already have it. I got to keep Raw at least and played it so much somehow the game got corrupt. Oh my god. Yeah, I figure All Stars is probably way more expensive than I'd want to pay anyways. Ooh, maybe they will. They should. They definitely should add Sunshine to the NSO. It's just a matter of if and when they will. They probably won't, though, knowing that All Stars is out there. But at the same time, like, they're not making money off of it now. Hola, ¿cómo está? Now me covering her up. Actually, let me just move her above me so that she covers me up from now on. There we go. She can make me disappear now. I want to see her. She's the star. I did feel a little bit weird. I was like, okay, so I couldn't download the video. And when I downloaded it, or when I was trying to download it, I just did a screen recording, and ended up realizing that Twitch isn't going to take it unless it's a screen recording, because they're looking at the files, or the file type, and they don't take .mov, unfortunately. But I was feeling really weird. I was like, I wonder if she has this like set for not downloads, because like this is her child at the end of the day. But I was like, listen, this video has been posted for years. If she really is concerned about her child being posted on the internet, she would delete it. We're not abusing it. We didn't add anything weird to it, so I pushed past my Utica moment, and I put the Bob Ross afro on, and moved on. My dad got my older brother one of the year 1 Call of Duty and me Viva Pinata. When we first got our Xbox, he knew that I'm gay. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. ¿Cómo estás, chico de la granja? I'm doing great, Haru. Robbie, how are you? I barely speak Spanish. I can read it a lot better. I'm saying that earlier too, but I could read Spanish a lot better. Utica really was something for that. Listen. I feel like I kind of get that though. Like when you're on national TV at that point, and like you're in an environment that queens have notoriously said makes you spiral and paranoid. Like, okay, I believe you that you spiraled and panicked about your afro that the man had in real life. Like, I get it. I get it. My brother was 10 and I was 9. So I guess I wasn't ready for Call of Duty. It was that double digits that really made the difference there. Doing okay most of the day. Our dog's dry heaving. Oh no. You know, you say that and that's making me think one of our dogs, Sage, she ended up throwing up earlier today. I was in a different room and then I heard her, and she doesn't normally make a whole bunch of noise to go outside, so I knew something was up with her. So I let her out in the back, and then she immediately was trying to eat grass and threw up the grass. I don't really let her eat the grass. I'll let her get like a bite or two because I'm trying to figure out what she's doing. But even that bite or two was enough for her to upchuck. Poor thing. So I say that to say I understand it a lot, and I hope everything's okay with your dog. That's something I would have done if I was her. Right? So on brand for something you would do. Snatch game still irritates me though. How the fuck did she fuck up Bob Ross that bad? Listen, let's get this roast to cooking. I also think of that a lot. There's a lot of things I don't understand what they were doing when they were in that environment. Robert Ross has a perm. It's okay. He had. It's true, it's had, not has. I don't let them eat grass at all. I fear she might have one of those pointy seeds stuck in her throat. That's true too. That's true too. Luckily, I'm very aware of the grass layout here we have. There's a certain part of the grass that I refuse to ever let them go near because we have stinging nettles that grow in the yard, which are an obnoxious weed that I learned about at the beginning of the year, actually, because I was getting rid of our Christmas decorations and I was pulling the string lights that I had along the outlining our front yard and driveway. As I was reaching in, we hadn't had our grass cut all season because it just wasn't really growing, but some weeds grow, and especially in January in Florida, it's when they start to come back. And I reached my hand in, and all of a sudden, stinging, burning feeling in my hand. So yeah, we were immediately in stinging nettles, according to Google. And there's a couple that will grow in our backyard, so I will make my efforts to get that. We didn't have the money for a gardener, but now that we do, our lawn is overdue for cutting. Yeah, I was in the same boat for a while, and then and now I have people that cut the grass for me, thank goodness. But I've learned where everything is in my yard. Because sometimes we'll get mushrooms in the yard too, and I have to keep an eye on them for that, because Lord knows they'll get into the mushrooms and make themselves sick. There's not any poisonous ones that are growing that I've seen, but yeah, they're interesting. But I hope everything goes well as it can, you know. Who knows, maybe you'll end up facing him. Oh, I need to click back onto the game. There we go. Match 2, the Sinisters. Right. Owning a house sounds nice, but the lawn maintenance sounds like a pain. Luckily, I rent, so it makes some of that easier. It's just not something that my landlord took care of. The funny thing is my landlord will literally do the bushes in the front yard, and that's like about it. The bushes and the tree. But the tree never really needs anything, so it's really just like, he does the bushes like twice a year. And I'm like, dude, you need to come out here and trim these hedges. But nobody says anything to him in the HOA, so like, I don't blame him. Because he also lives like an hour and a half away from us. Which, again, is why I'm like, dude, I know I pay you enough. Tune in for another episode of Farm Boy using magic. Right. I love using magic. I'm gonna 100% this game, no magic. Not a drop of thunder in sight from me. What is thunders?
Thunder!
I didn't mean to jump again. Get it!
That's the power of the Keyblade!
But yeah, so like, he'll do bushes, and then we're responsible for cutting, which like, and then I was left with the choice of, do I cut it myself? Which I did at first. But it has to be cut every week being in Florida. And I mean, I know there's other places too that are every week as well. But it's like, if it is past 7 days, oh, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, Haru, I knew that I was saying the impossible, that there's going to be a point where there's literally no choice but using magic. Whether they take a weapon away from me, like somebody stole my Keyblade, and I'm just left with my magic, or they're immune to my weapon, whatever the case is.
Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it.
I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right? Jeez.
Is that who that is? This Cloud.
Steps back home. Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
And I assume he is Final Fantasy. I know I said that earlier, but nobody corrected me that I was saying anything wrong, so I assume
Come on!
I was right. I think I do like at least the animation of thunder. Whether I like to use it? Yes, from Smash. Never watched Hercules. Really? Why not? How does that one song go? I'm trying to think how she starts it. Next song. If there's a price for rotten judgment, I guess I've already won that a prize, right? A prize for rotten judgment. I don't know. I love that song though. Exactly. Been there, done that. Who you think you're kidding? She's the earth in heaven. Do you try and keep it? Oh. Who you thinking of? No chance, no way. I won't say I'm in love. I'll level with you. You just ain't ready yet. You need more practice first. Here's got to train to succeed. Got it? I wanted to attack him. It's not letting me though. And some real weirdos signed up. Hercules pissed me off for the inaccuracies as a mythology nerd, but if you ignore that, it's a fun film. That's how I feel about Percy Jackson. That's how I feel about Percy Jackson. I mean, they kind of had to sanitize it, but the way they did irked me. No, right? Like it's you can make choices to make it, you know, family friendly, but also like completely changing certain things sometimes is really weird. But they also know that a lot of people don't know Greek mythology, so they know they can get away with it. I thought I was locked on.
Thunder! Thunder!
Okay, y'all saw a little bit of magic this time. Y'all saw a little bit. The way this is spelled cleared it in 1 second. I think it was less popular when those came out. Fair. Didn't start him off ending his family to go on to trials. Also didn't understand adapting that you need to sanitize like that. TBH, I love Percy Jackson, but the movies are awful. The movies are awful. The biggest crime was how they butchered the Mortal Instruments movie. You know, I never read the Mortal Instrument books. I think my mom actually read those. I think she had a similar opinion about like the movies. And did they end up making a TV show where there was like talk of making one? And I feel like that was even like a little bit. Some people liked the parts of it, and then it got weird. I loosely remember enough about that, but like I couldn't tell you a single thing about it. They did make the show and it sucked. Oh, okay, yeah. Farm Boyfriend and I have watched the new Percy Jackson TV show that they've made, and I have liked the TV show so far. I don't think it's perfect by any means, but I do like what I've seen of it, and I like that it seems like they're going to try and make an effort to not let the kids age like Stranger Things. God bless those Stranger Things kids. Set them free. I mean, I know they're free, but there's still that secret 9th episode on the way, right, Comment?
Thunder!
I'm like, where is it? I can't see it. So that spell is actually becoming incredibly helpful for me, just not having to waste time turning. You like the Percy Jackson TV show, but your boyfriend hates it. Farm Boyfriend has like rewatched it several times. But he's really, he loves those books. He has genuinely, I have not seen a good reason for Donald and Goofy to be in the game. I feel like Donald did one slightly useful thing. They must be required by Disney or something. I wish they let Sora, Raikou, Kairi be the team instead for at least one game. Yeah, that would be fun to see them like shuffle up the team. I take it that these two are tied with Sora in every game. I don't think I've ever seen any cutscenes generally. When I've seen cutscenes, like they've all been probably with Goofy. So I don't think I've ever really seen a cutscene where Sora's not been with the two of them, other than at the beginning of the game, obviously, where they just weren't together. They were the Three Musketeers with Mickey. Yeah, I think you're right. Seraph agrees. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't remember. Okay, let's get back into it. I'm gonna lock it and try and just grind through this as quick as possible. Now that I've got actual items again too, we can actually use the magic again and use thunder again.
We did it!
Fire! Fire! Here!
We did it!
I didn't mean to press that lightning. I was trying to move my left index finger.
Here! Thunder! Here!
I need this potion real quick. And
Here! Thunder! Here!
there we go. Mind you, what did he do?
Thunder! Here!
We did it!
No worries, Robbie. Definitely understand feeling anxious. I hope everything goes well. If there's anything any of us can do, obviously let us know, but I can't imagine there's much. Like, I'm trying to rack my brain other than just well wishes. We'll keep you in our thoughts and prayers for sure. You manage pup. I can't imagine.
Nothing to it. Here! That's the power of the Keyblade.
No, Haru, I told you guys. I started to like thunder. If there's one more, Jesus.
Here! Come on!
I do want that scan, by the way.
Thunder!
Although Blizzard's probably like a better move for... Oh, I'm sorry, my fingers are... was gonna say Blizzard's probably a better one for him since it's not as randomized. And we have no dodge roll. Did we need it? Did we need it? We do need it now, but did we need it? Did we need it?
Accident happened.
Hey, Phil! Get them out of here!
I'm wondering the same thing here, Comet. Whew. So there is at least an intermission before we get to Cerberus. Oh, so it still would have moved you forward? Even if I had lost Cloud? Did I save? I'm pretty sure I did. Just felt like it went by so fast, and I was looking at the chat. There goes Sora in his one-piece sweatsuit. Right. I will say, I think Sora's probably got one of the weaker outfits of the bunch. Definitely of these three. I think I like Goofy's the most. I hated what Goofy was wearing as a knight, but I can get behind this a little bit more. I don't know. Actually, I might hate Donald's a bit more than I hate Sora's. Now that I'm seeing how many zippers are on Donald's again. Like, why does he have two on his hat? And then just one dangling? Donald, give him all week. Right. Right. Okay. Well, we have no items equipped. So we should save again. Final Fantasy fashion on Donald and Goody. No Goofy here, just Goody. Y'all, I'm scared. I guess he doesn't have a coochie zipper. Bye, Comet. Also, I do need to readjust this mic again. I don't know why it keeps getting so weird. I will say it was also a very cheap mic arm that I bought because the mic itself is not nearly as cheap. But it does have a like 30-day return on it, so it might get returned because it is kind of pissing me off. Anyways, I'm gonna meet you guys while I readjust this mic so we can get into this fight properly. Mind you, if I also just like sat still, I mean, I'd have to be like perfectly still, I guess, but like, okay, I have a good feeling we're not going to finish this one tonight. So we'll see. Like what? It's 1:30 a.m. for me right now. I feel like 5 attempts is a fair shot. We'll see how long 5 attempts is. 5 attempts could also be, what, 10 minutes? Oh no, this playthrough's only 10 minutes, so. I don't know what y'all are worried about. Oh, fuck me. I don't have any dodge, bro. What is any of this? Can I hit it back? Oh my god. Oh, I was supposed to go over there and fight with them. Sorry, I was reading chat. Okay, but if they throw these at me, can I hit back? Can I hit it back like a bat? Oh, I didn't realize I could go up this. Wow, wow, wow. This just opened things up. Well, maybe not that much. Comment, that's how I felt about that last fight. Just the same fucking fight over and over. I'm fucking sick of it. Can I hit them from behind? Why's it always gotta be the heads? You know, they say you can't cut off one head at a time anyways. Did anybody ever consider putting a nuke up their asshole and blowing the Hydra up? Okay, well. Good night, Comet. Well, well, well. Again, I stand by my suggestion. Okay, I think we're gonna make some changes for sure, because I already have some regrets. Also, counterattack I think is going to be probably just pretty irrelevant with this one. I was trying to see if there was any way that I could like bat them back. So, and then we only have one more point, so then we'll re-equip our dodge roll. Cool. So I think that's a basic starting point for us. Boosts MP recovery rate in battle, allowing more spell casting. Now, it looked like Thunder wasn't really doing a whole lot when Donald was throwing it out there. Now, obviously, I'm not seeing like what kind of level, and Donald's pretty useless to begin with, but is this more useful in everybody's mind here? I mean, Donald doesn't have a whole lot. Better than Berserkers, which you're thinking, okay. I just want to make sure I'm making the smarter decision here. Yeah, because I didn't think Goofy had it either. Because I remember Tarzan had it. Treasure Magnet, attract nearby HP and MB balls, though. Now that one I feel like I need. Charge and knock out an enemy with shield. Well, we're not dealing with the shield right now anyways, so. I think those are going to be good for moves. Do we have any new equipment? Is there a way that I can see my equipment without, like, unequipping it first? I guess this is sort of a way. Slightly raises defense. Raises max HP and strength. Slightly raises defense. Reduces... Oh, and are those just the ones that they're holding on to? Yeah, I'll take these. I'm good with the ones that I have right now. He gets so much more useful in later games. It's wild. Okay, okay. Goofy seemed like he was doing a little bit for me. Not much, but like... It seemed like there was a little bit of like reasoning for Goofy to be there. Now Donald, on the other hand... Phil's more useful than you. And Phil told me to clean this shit up, and there was no shit in this place to clean. And he left that there this entire time. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I want to change. I'm just like overly cautious. All right. All right. We're 11 hours into this fucking game. Oh, I didn't re-equip any new items. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well. Do I even have any more potions? Munch, munch, crunch, crunch, I guess. Suki Ganache is here to eat the lunch. I'm gonna calmly go into this one with the cutscene this time around. We're gonna let the cutscene play out.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Thunder! Thunder! Here!
Now, how did I get on top of it? I don't think I was supposed to be there. The way Hercules is manhandling Cloud. No, he looks like he's holding a little girl. He's not even carrying Meg. He's holding a little girl. And the little girl is Cloud. But also, I was having the feeling that Hercules looked insane running away from this fight. Are you not a hero? Help me! I know we're there to help him, but like... you can get on that back, it's okay? Well, that seems like a strat then. XAO3. Oh, Mayo. Y'all. Alright. 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 How bad do I want to lose my mind on this one? What time is it? It's 4:20. Not 4:20, it's 1:42. Clearly I can already not think. Hmm. 4:20 in your mind, huh? All I saw was 42, and I guess I added a 0 to the end of that. Honestly, this one doesn't seem like it's really that bad. I mean, it is because I'm not even making it through the first round with him. I want to see what the second round looks like so that at least I'm a little bit more prepared, because I don't think we're going to make it through here today. So we're going to keep pushing, but let me go refill my water really quick. I will leave you guys on the screen so you can watch Phil angrily and you can listen to this, but I'll just keep myself muted for a second, but I'll be right back. Not gonna be too long. I have a small snack I'm gonna eat really quick too, but otherwise, I'm back. We found a singular fic of Hurricane Cloud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna lock it here in just a second.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more there, but I also didn't have my items. I got stuck on the item menu because of that too. Yeah, no background singers, I had no items. What happened to that? I thought I had taken these out and saved, and I thought we did all of that. Did we not? Damn, Goofy can hold a shit ton in those zippers. You got all those zippers and you can't do shit. Yeah, like, he doesn't have... Because I noticed I didn't have scan. Sorry, I'm removing the wrong things without reading what I was actually doing. Yeah, that's what I wanted for each of them. Honestly, why not? I got the extra potion. What do the high potions do again? Restore 60 of a character, can be equipped. Oh. Yeah, we might as well. Equipment, abilities, customize. Just making sure that like I'm not forgetting anything in any of these sections. I'm clicking it literally every. Oh wait, yes. The reason I paused in the middle of the screen too is not the x-axis, the y-axis, right? Because I keep going the wrong direction anyways. So. And none for Donald. The cannabis is what makes potions more effective. Right. Okay, I think we've got it this time. Definitely the side angle was working a lot better. I just need to get a little bit less aggressive with Cybers. Take my time a little bit here. And go for like 2 attacks and back off. I was going for like 3. We didn't save, did we?
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you.
So true, bestie. Maybe we don't need it this time. Did you just hear what he did? Did he just waste my item? Goofy! Or Donald here! Good fucking bye. That's the danger. Oh, Goofy. Goody, don't piss me off now. Y'all, my hands are so fucking sweaty. You've learned it. The value of the dodge roll. Oh my god. Ooh-wee. Is it just me sweating? It can't be. Oh my god. I fucking told you. I fucking told you I know how to play these games. I fucking told you. Yeah, Goofy talking about some come on. Some come on. that is so large. Inferno Band.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior
Alright, I'm going back to
hero
my snack while we have this.
and confer upon the full rights and privileges to participate in the games. Further,
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
you rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
So, what does it take?
Well, that's just something you'll have to find out for yourselves. Just the way that I did.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last battle first.
Okay, we'll be back.
I still can't believe that Squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us, I'd already worn Cerberus down by the time the little guy jumped in.
My lips are sealed.
Yeah, they're lying. They're lying. They're lying. Yeah, I can officially drive a hero. I have my hero license. Kiss my ass. In the sage words, Barbara Pravi. Voila. Hercules in that short shite. If he's still in there, actually. Hey. So true. So true, bestie. So true, bestie. So real, so true. Truer dings have never been dinged. Hey, can you bring Hercules back out? Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. That's my, Eddie Murphy. That's my Eddie Murphy impression. That's not actually me impersonating him at all. Just simply quoting.
Hey, are you alright?
No, I'm gonna blow you up.
So, why did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired. I fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
So, it's also like, I get there's different worlds, but I guess I'm a little bit confused on like, in theory, there's really only 3 worlds, right? Like it would be the Disney world that then has some planets, sure, but they're calling them different worlds. And then Final Fantasy, which would have its own worlds, I guess. But is Sora supposed to be from like our world, or is Sora from like its own other world entirely? Sora and I guess the rest of the Kingdom Heart OCs. All the different worlds, regardless, Disney, Final Fantasy are their own thing. Okay, gotcha.
For your light. Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
Anyways, so when does Wanda Maximoff show up?
I think I'll pass.
Sora's World isn't special, it's just the only shown not from Disney or Final Fantasy yet. Okay, gotcha. I learned something. Sonic Blade. Slashing an enemy while rushing past. Press Y at the right time for a combo. Yeah, we've got room for 3, and I wasn't doing great with the counterattack. So we can at least I didn't know if I was doing great with the counterattack. It felt like it was hard to tell. And I don't know that I was going out of my way enough to pay attention to it. So we'll give this one a shot, and worst case scenario, we can double up on at least having the sliding dash again. We'll see, we'll play around with that if we need to. I'm double checking the end of this guide really quick because I can see the end of it. Approach the door behind Cloud for a scene with Hades. Go to Shopping District 3. Okay. I'm not going to read past that. I'll go to the shop in District 3. I'm not ready to end things just yet. We'll end things here shortly, don't get me wrong. I don't want to like dive fully back into Clayton. But I'm also kind of like, maybe we should go and see if we can do Clayton really fucking fast.
And he's handsome to
Like
boot.
maybe I'll be able to fucking book Clayton.
Perfect. Perfect.
I'm not going to end up using Blizzard at all, am I?
Wait a minute. What are you worried about? All the pieces are in place. Relax. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here's what you do. Let Hercules train the kid. In the next games, I'll take care of them both. Come on. Who invited you to the party? Stay out of this. This is my show.
As you wish. Fight to your heart's content.
I'm Googling. Hang on. You guys can see this. I misspelled it. I'm not letting you guys see my typo. I typed Willems. Y'all remember this show? This show used to be so good. This show used to be so good. So good. Mickey's House of Villains? I wasn't sure if it was Mouse of Villains. Mickey's House of Villains. House of Mouse Villains, excuse me. Such a good show, such a good show. But seeing the two of them together reminded me of this show. Also, shout out Disney making their villains land. I'm curious to see what that looks like, living in Florida myself, you know. It's accessible. And my parents love to go there. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Gene. Encoding overloaded. It's a machine raid. Hi, Raiders. I have to watch that VOD because I didn't realize you went live while I was live. My streak is broken. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Also, I found out, I know I was talking about it the other day when I was live on Monday. That was yesterday. I was able to resecure my streak with Vaughn regardless because we had clips on Vaughn's channel. So clips also work for restoring streaks. So if there's ever a point where like for some reason I don't have a VOD posted or you just kind of want to speed run conserving your streak for my streams, do the clips. The clips worked. It also might be specifically because like Fawn didn't have any VODs, but I like clicked the notification that was on there that's excuse me, that was on Twitch that was like, gotta watch a VOD within 24 hours, and then it pulled me to a clip, and I was like, oh wait, that was a clip. And then I literally watched like a 7-second clip and I was done, and I was like, I've never even watched a VOD and been done in 7 seconds, let alone a live and been done in 7 seconds. So I've had times where it didn't count me, and I had to go back and watch the VODs of ones I've been at, which is just really funny to me. Anyways, welcome in, Gene. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 2. We have been playing this game for... I can't get back out of here. Well, we'll see. Probably about 12 hours now, I think. So... We've been playing, that's for sure. But we've only completed 2 worlds. We spent so much time, 3 hours, I think, doing Wonderland. And we just wrap things up here in the Coliseum. Although I am noticing this one has that unlocked. This does not. That seems weird to me. But we're gonna run back to Traverse Town. Yeah, literally the Twink Master incident. The Trick Master got me good. Tricked me, trapped me, twinked me. But also, if you need to read on Gene, feel free, especially if you haven't already. If you haven't already and you need to, get on out. We're gonna fly back to this 3rd district, I think is what it just told me to go to. Yeah, go to the 3rd district. And hopefully it'll be pretty clear what I need to do from there. If it's not, on the left of the huge door to District 1, there's an electric wire. Use Thunder on it. Oh, actually, let's just go get Dalmatians. Girl. Dalmatians. Yeah, I'm not going out of my way for Dalmatians. Be so serious. We're going for Clayton. We're going for Clayton again. And Gene, I think you were here for Clayton last night. I don't remember exactly who all stayed for how long of what, but Clayton. We spent so much time on Clayton yesterday. But I think I can do it. I think I can do it now. We had the Twink Master incident. That one got me good. That one really got me good. But Cyberus, what was that? 3 rounds with Cyberus and we were done? And I locked in hard on that last one. We were booking it. You've learned the value of the dodge roll in Magic. I think you have a good chance. They like finally started to like mechanically they started to click for me. I will say, I think the Cyberus fight was just also so much easier for my brain to see the pattern there in terms of like the biting and like understanding that timing so much better, where it felt like the hitbox changed so much on me. Like if it had just been spinning in one direction, like it had been restricted to solely turn in one direction, oh, that would have been such a different story. For Twink Master, because we would not have been. Oh, I forgot I inverted these. The camera just felt so weird to me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I really do think I'm gonna end up playing God of War on here, though, and I was like half joking about it yesterday, but it was something I thought about before. I'm still thinking I want to do that now. I think the tunnel's the fastest way back up to the top. Specifically, though, at the newer God of War games. This is the Norse trilogy. Oh my god, now I'm all twisted on the camera again. Okay. Is it this one? It is. If you beat them up the way they want to be, I'm leaving it alone. I have no items equipped again, FYI. Or do I? I don't know. Let the clip play, I'm muting.
No!
No, literally, Jane's been sitting there for 24 hours and she's like, hello? 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 Melania, do you have something you'd like to say?
Not Clayton.
Sorry, I immediately needed water.
Let's go, Let's go,
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Here!
Oh. In the arms of the angels, fly away from here. Well, this one's the one. No, I had it muted, Rose. Fully had it muted because I was locked in. I wasn't even saying anything. It didn't even matter if it was muted. I was so dead silent. Damn, they got me, gal. I think we're gonna have to go buy more potions too. I think I'm slap out of potions. So let's see. I was about to mute again, like I was gonna lock in, but first I need to detox laughter. Don't piss me off again, Goofy, about that damn item you stole. Okay. 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 I'm not too worried about not saving. Goofy will never live that one down. No, literally.
No! Come on!
In the movie, oh no.
Come on!
It's the him jumping 20 fucking feet in the air and like disappearing that I was like, where is he going? And that was throwing me off and making me so nervous the entire time. But holy fucking shit, that was only 2 times. Oh god. My heart is racing. I did that so fast. Deep jungle 10 minutes. Deep jungle 10 minutes, mind you. Goofy took a hit from me. I was so zoned in on what I was doing. And that 20-foot fucking jump that he did several times. That's what happened at the beginning when the camera was just spinning in circles. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was happening. Hi, Simone.
Huh?
I finally fucking did it. I finally fucking did it. I finally fucking did it. He has really been quite a quality voice actor through this game. I know, right? Shout out to Tyler PM. My jungle fever is cured. My jungle fever is cured. But let me tell you, that trick master, a trick or two for sure. A trick or two for sure. We have finally made it through those first 3 bosses. We made it through Cybers in like 3 tries? 5 tries? Something like that. 3? I don't want to be overly generous to myself if it wasn't 3. No, I did it all in 10 minutes. This whole playthrough is 10 minutes long. I should export and or download all of the VODs, put them together, and make it a 10-minute video sped up. So somebody could watch it all in 10 minutes. What? Is this not the way I just... James? Oh, no. I guess it wasn't. What even goes diving? What's the purpose of this? Show me your purpose. There we go. Oh, what was that? James? Oh, shit. There's more that way. Oh my god, not more jumping in the jungle. My rash is going back. Okay, we gotta go. It was so lovely being here. It was so lovely being here, but Clayton is dead. And I can't be bothered. No, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, thank God. I'm like, I can't. I have to complete that room. Gun to my head, I guess I'll do it. Clayton held that. Can I even go back that way now? Let's go this way. Let's see what happens. Also, let's see what the guide has to say. Maybe the guide will tell me too. Like, did I have to go all the way through that waterfall? Because the camera was really gonna make me mad. Ooh. Go back. Not them talking about this damn vine jump minigame. I don't want to play with the vines. Ugh. How unfortunate. In the new area, into the grotto, you're in the waterfall area. Climb up to the end to find a mithril shard. Turn 180 degrees and jump up to another chest with Dalmatians. Turn 180 degrees, reach another chest. Another 180 is another chest. Behind that chest, jump again. Yeah. The last bullet point here. This will complete the jungle episode and see that you will receive. Right. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Well, shit. Just like the goddamn Tea Party. Which way did I come from? Yeah, the cliff. How do I get back over there? Oops. You're fucking kidding me. Sora, can you grab the edge, please? Can you grab the edge? Remember how we did it in Wonderland? Remember our time in Wonderland? We had so much fun there. We spent, what, 3 hours at least? It was so beautiful. We never did get to see the Mad Hatter. Right. So he hasn't been able to do shit like that this entire time. I didn't think that he would be able to. Anyways, the camera's just gonna have to piss me off while we're in here, I guess. Maybe I won't even turn it. I'll just jump. Is this? No, this is back down, isn't it? I'll never know. Because Is this still on auto? No, it's on manual. Oh my god. They want to see a grown man cry on the internet today. This is the part that's gonna make me more angry than whatever his name is. Clayton ever could. Or the Twink Master. Alright, we're moving, grooving, shaking. I feel like I'm... Bitch! Donald! Was there anywhere I could jump? Oh, I see. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. Is it that way I'm going? This question marks send me every time I see them. Jane.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
Definitely felt like I was playing Uncharted doing that though.
They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Ah means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No.
He also
see
lost
friends.
his skull because I bashed it in a
No
little.
heart. No friends.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
Girl, I forgot we got in a fight and crash landed here.
But it's sure not the king's.
Right, Haru.
I think someone has a new admirer.
Also, did I get one from Olympus? Or was there something I missed in Olympus? You guys are free to tell me if I just totally, like, missed something there. Because if I didn't actually finish Olympus, I'd like to finish that tonight. And then that'll probably, like, round out what we're doing for today. But I won't talk over this scene.
What drew the heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
Okay, so Hades is probably the final boss there. Okay.
No chance against the heartless.
Is there anything I could actively... And it'll take some time. Okay. Definitely not anything we want to get into tonight, though.
Fear not. It will take him ages to find the way. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plan.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands one by one. Speaking of which...
Is she really considered a princess? The logic is weird, right? Learned Red Trinity. No idea what that is, but we'll figure that out probably tomorrow because I'm not gonna have it stick in my head, I'm sure. Well, in this universe. Alright, back to Traverse Town, talk to Leon. He wants to be a Keyblade master. Right. Okay, so that makes sense then, the keys here. I was assuming that that was what that meant, is that I hadn't finished this. And now that we've got a key here, that makes sense. Cool. Well, I'll take their advice and I'll go back to Traverse Town. We'll poke around a little bit. Oh, I'm not sorry. I was scratching my face, so my eyes were behind my hand. Literally wasn't paying attention. All of a sudden I hear things flying into me. I'm not used to them being there immediately. The little Mickeys in the ground are Trinities. Oh, gotcha. And so now I can do the red ones. Okay. Yes, thank you. I guess I did know that. I just forgot. I don't think I could get those. Yeah. I tried to shoot those at another track. There's hidden Mickeys among us all. So if you actually go into the third stall bathroom on the 4th floor of the 5th window, just picking random building aspects. And that's where you'll find the hidden Mickey. Also, randomly, this game is kind of making me want to play Epic Mickey again, or even like Epic Mickey 2, maybe just like skip to that. I used to love that game as a kid on the Wii. That was so fun. And Epic Mickey 2 was a lot of fun because that one was 2-player. Maybe I could get Phone Boyfriend to play with me. I tried to get him to play it one time in the past with me and I couldn't. Maybe I'll be able to convince him. But Epic Mickey was really fun and really cool. I felt like it was like the closest for a child audience story that like Disney was willing to go dark, that aside from Kingdom Hearts that I wasn't able to touch. And so I don't know if there's anything that's gonna go dark here. I wouldn't say we've hit dark yet. Also I need to select the world because we're keeping it pushing to Traverse Town. But Epic Mickey was a lot of fun. But I think I'd want to rewatch some gameplay and just kind of like refresh my mind on that game overall, and like if that's even something that I'd want to really do again and play on stream, or if like it's more just nostalgic and maybe honestly I might just want to watch a playthrough on YouTube and call it quits. Kingdom Hearts After 1 and Epic Mickey are some of the levels of edgy in different ways. Got it. Okay. It didn't seem like this was necessarily going to go like dark. It, you know, seems like what you would kind of expect for Disney, at least in terms of we're seeing Disney villains against Disney characters in a very limited violence setting. You know? So wouldn't consider any of that dark. I would just call that an action RPG with Disney characters. Kingdom Hearts is more like, oh, let me pay attention to what's in front of me too. Kingdom Hearts is more like brooding, emo, anime, edgy. Epic Mickey is more like bleak, dark, atmosphere, edgy. Yeah, and it's very depressing, Epic Mickey, I feel like I remember, because like it's the forgotten wasteland, and so like you know, all the forgotten characters, and then kind of the good versus evil, or that's not really the exact theme with the paint and the thinner, but like being able to erase the world versus like repaint the world. I guess if you wanted to simplify it enough and really reduce it down, you could say that it's a good versus evil type of theme. He's the guy in the accessory shop, right? is that equipment? It should be right, yes. Okay. I was like, that doesn't seem like what I'm looking for. I just kind of want to see what the differences in them are. Fun. I'm also now just looking at like the design differences. The butterfly. The bones. Alright, and I have that one actually equipped. Okay. Let's chat. Things have disappeared from the shop recently. And these weird noises I keep hearing. Man. Is he not the guy I was supposed to talk to? That's Sid. I'm supposed to talk to Leon. Who the fuck's Leon? Oh. Right. Where's your friend? Sister. Yes. It was like, it was all taking a second. I got there just before your message says, Seraph, so I'm proud of myself on that one. But also thank you so much. Because if I hadn't been able to get there, I would have needed that message. I would have needed that. Oh, God. The anime sword you hated. Yep. Yep. True. The channel in the alleyway is connected to the cavern. So this way? No. Girl, what alleyway? Are there even any real alleyways up here? Make sure I'm not missing a door up here or anything. There is a door. I wouldn't say I've gotten the hang of it. Mind you, give me that. Right, so can these just move? Because I need to get on that side. That's that alleyway. That literally said alleyway. That literally said alleyway. What the fuck is the alley? I'm going to the item shop. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Can I go through your wall really quick? I need to go this way through the alleyway. Hello? Let me in. I need a map. Looks cute back there. I don't believe so. Best he can do is swing at it. Right, so what's the point in that then? I want to make this a redeem next. When all my redeems are just random nonsense. Okay, clearly I've thrown myself off with the camera again. Whatever I did. Putting it back to... Okay. I still can't open this, can I? Yeah. Excuse me. Right, sir. Yeah, I'm sure it wraps around in another district. I was like, if I go there and it doesn't, then I have to run all the way back here. I'm gonna feel crazy again. Twilight Town Mog's Traverse Town, in my opinion, the navigation here is a little annoying. Just, like, kind of scared me. Oh, God. I don't know if maybe I could go through there. Excuse me, we're going off to the 3rd district. partially closed off. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go back to the 3rd district. Make sure I didn't. Yeah. I mean, what if I throw some fire at it? I'm like blanking on what the key is. Just since we're using magic, you know? Okay, detour. Alright, hang on everybody, we're gonna detour. Bitch. Gagged by a rock. A lot of later maps are kind of streamlines. That's nice to know. Interesting, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the only game with the complex maps. Oh, they made an interesting choice, that is for sure. Oh, well, we're gonna have to want to come back here at some point anyways. Empty room.
There's something about this musty place.
Musty. Not Kyrie out here talking about some musty.
It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to scribble on the walls. Remember?
Kyrie?
Sora?
Well. You've arrived sooner than I expected. No, right, Goofy. Goody. Goody, get that booty out of here. That was so stupid. What? You knew we were coming? Well, of course. Are you heartless? He doesn't look like one. Oh my, no. My name is Merlin. As you can see, I'm a sorcerer. I spend much of my time traveling. It's good to be home. Your king has requested my help. King Mickey? Yes, indeed. Donald, Goofy, and who might you be, young man? I'm Sora. Ah, so you have found the key. What did the king ask you to do? Just a moment. Do not look at the playtime. Do not look at the playtime, Merlin. Do not. Because the playtime's actually only been 10 minutes, so you'd actually be pretty gagged. Playtime is at 9 minutes and 50 seconds. And counting. Presto. It's Mrs. Potts. She got a dye job. A bleacher in tone. A bleacher. He fucked me with a toothbrush. Why is it all... You're green. Like it's all discolored. Hello, I'm the fairy godmother. Your king asked me to help you. Oh, I want a hot dog. Okay, I can't do a Jennifer Coolidge impression. That was as close as we were gonna get to one, apparently. Hot dog real bad. I can't do one. I don't know why. I don't normally have a good one by any means, but like I can't even get close. I will assist throughout your journey, but Jennifer Coolidge could play her. I do not know how much I could be of help, but do stop by anytime. The same, but it would be perfect. Right, exactly. Not that I've done any voices for anyone, really. Well, what do y'all want to chit-chat about? I'm so worried about Cinderella. Me too, girl. Alright. I'll have to practice a doll impression first. I don't think I can, definitely can't do one right now because I feel like it would get loud. And I don't want to wake Farm Boyfriend up at all.
Fire!
Like, what do you want me to do?
Here!
Want me to talk to you again? Okay. I'm not gonna practice magic. Oh, I went back through the wrong door, my bad. Oh, Soft said go back out. We're in the water. Oh, well, hang on. Trust, you will be dealt with swiftly. Oh, one more? You need one more? Okay. Y'all come hold hands with me. Hakuna Matata. Right. Let me go back for those puppies. Oh my god. Turn around. I'm going back for the puppies first. The way. Right. Is there anything else? This is the second district. No, let me back in, let me back in, let me back in. Imagine you gave someone a gift, they turned around and ran out of your house as soon as you saw it. Well, you're a dog. So you probably forgot about it. That's what I tell myself anytime. Anytime I've made a mistake with dogs, I'm like, they'll forget about it, right? He was so mad at me. He was so mad at me for being gone for a week. He was apparently incredibly depressed like the last 2 days or so. I'm over here first. Leon, I really do not give a fuck about you. See? Why would I give a fuck about Leon when there's beautiful art? Leon's got a nasty attitude and an ugly weapon. So you found the keyhole. Yeah, the keyblade locked it up automatically. Good. Every world among the stars has a keyhole. Hashtag justice for Leon. Right. I don't know about that one. The Diva Earth is here too. She is. The shoes? Old maiden? But that's okay. And each one leads to the heart of that world. There must be one in this town as well. What do you mean? We are in an underground cavern. I'm not going to blame her for her shoe choice. Especially not with what Sora's wearing. It was in Ansem's report. The Heartless enter through the keyhole and do something to the world's core. She also doesn't have any zippers. She has buttons. Noticing she's a button girl. The Heartless enter through the keyhole and do something to the world's core. What happens to the world? In the end of this as well. That's what your key is. That's why your key is so important. Please lock the keyholes. You're the only one who can. I don't know. Seeing other worlds would probably serve you well. Yeah. We gotta find your friends and King Mickey. Mickey, come home. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Mickey? I guess you're right. Okay. Yeah, those boots are really ugly. They're not as bad as Sora's. I'm just looking at Leon's and I don't really have a problem with Leon's. I thought for a second they might be that they were thigh high, and I think I kind of would have hated that for him. Yeah, I don't like Leon. He's weird. Weirdo. Right, more Dalmatians. So I can go and ignore them again, I guess. Ladies. Never mind. Tiffany Pollard would have a field day with these shoes. She would. She would. Yeah, there's no way I'd jump that, but I guess...
Deep freeze! Fire!
Meh. Okay. Alrighty. I think... Yes, Haru, let's save. Let's go in here and save first. And then... I think maybe we go ahead and end it here. It is 3 or 5 now. So, probably for the best. And then we'll pick up tomorrow with Leon, telling us we need to lock the keyholes. I say I need to talk to him again. I've looked at what I need to do next too. So we'll go back to talk to Leon. Second time he'll suggest to talk to Sid. Cool. So that'll put us on track, it sounds like, without reading anything else. But this game has been a lot of fun so far, so you guys can definitely count on me continuing forward. I might have to go back to the VOD too and re-listen to me reading what you mentioned before, Sarah, about like some of the side games, and see if there's any reason I wouldn't want to play them, but I feel like I'm going to end up wanting to play them, because this has been a lot of fun. Locking Seraph's keyhole? What? Right. Oh god. Let me see if anybody else is live though. I think everybody that I knew of, I've since seen them end. But let's see. Stream manager. I clicked out of it and I need to click back into it. I'm following. Luke is live. Okay. So I think well, you heard Leon locking keyholes is the only way to say it right. Luke looks like Luke has been live for like 4.5 hours. So I'm sure Luke is probably also going to wrap up relatively soon, but Luke is playing Clair Obscure. And Luke is what reminded me of the name of the game. The other day when I was like, what's that one game that it was Game of the Year last year? Yeah, Clair Obscure. So we're gonna pop in with some post-game side questing with Luke. But thank you guys for coming to hang out tonight. It was a blast as always. I'm gonna move over to stream ending. And then we're just gonna chit chat super quick, but I will turn on some music for you guys as well. I also want to close the game out, but also I just saw there's actually 99 save files possible for this. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. But thank you guys. Have a great night. As far as the rest of the week goes, I'm probably gonna have more of my streams through the weekday. Farm Boyfriend's got a couple things that he's trying to do, jobs that he's applying for essentially. So he's really just gonna be busy doing that. So I figured let me line that up. And then we've got plans on Friday night. It's a Friday night though. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream late. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. Saturday could be the same thing. I just wanted to make sure that Farm Boyfriend and I like had 2 solid days where we were spending time together. Since now I'm like not testing a PC. I'm not on a vacation anymore. Trying to get a more realistic schedule here, which is also why I don't have times on it. It's easier for me right now to just leave it timeless, and plug it in and make sure I've gotten all the time in with Farm Boyfriend first. Because otherwise I'm gonna feel incredibly guilty, long story short. And then he's gonna say nothing, even if he feels one way or the other. No, exactly. Y'all gotta rack up those face reveal points. All this colluding in the chat though. Y'all will be there soon enough. But Sunday, I'm thinking we'll pick up with Yoshi. Excuse me. Let me take a sip of water really quick. Sunday, I'm thinking we'll pick up with Yoshi again. Like I said, I don't want to play that game like all month long. Realistically, that's only 4 times, but like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at least twice a week, I think. That way we're done within 2 weeks rather than in 4 weeks. So we've made it through the first 3 chapters. I think we can make it through the next 3 chapters this weekend as well. And then we'll probably squeeze in more like Saturday and Sunday the following weekend. I don't know. We'll see how Yoshi plays out, but that game's been fun. I think my favorite part of it is just simply getting to name the creatures and that they show back up in the levels. So I get to keep yelling Wigtina, Wigtina, Wigtina. Otherwise, I might have probably stopped playing the game at a certain point, but anyways, I think that's really all I had in terms of my housekeeping, to keep you guys up to date. Oh, well, I guess I didn't say Wednesday and Thursday we'll continue streaming as well, but on Wednesday, I'm thinking tomorrow we'll be doing some solar eclipse shiny hunting, and then Thursday we'll get back into Kingdom Hearts. I just didn't want to break my brain on the game. And the deep jungle was making me a little bit nervous that I might break my brain on the game if all of the worlds were going to be a little bit like that. So I was like, let me break it up with something. But I was very, very pleased with today. So if I change my mind tomorrow and we just continue with Kingdom Hearts, we continue with Kingdom Hearts, you know? But regardless, solar eclipse is definitely going to happen this week one way or the other. So we will definitely doing some shiny hunting and some post-game story there. Otherwise, 1.8 will be coming out soon, so we're probably only going to hit solar eclipse once this week, and then I'm going to wait until PD releases solar eclipse 1.8 so that we can see what's really included in the post story, because I'm mostly just going to jump straight to what they left us with last time, which was Cresselia's tower, because I assume we'll find Cresselia there. And we might find some other of her friends and foes there too, so who knows. I haven't looked into it at all, but we will see. Anyways, I appreciate you all. Luke is still going. Cool. That was like felt like 10 minutes to me. It's probably only 5. I'm gonna start the raid. I appreciate everybody. Have a great night. Also, thank you, Evan and Caleb, for being wonderful mods through this evening as well. Through your rehearsal. I hope your rehearsal went well. If it's not done, it should be. It's midnight for you guys now. No way you're rehearsing at midnight. Hope you guys have a great night. But bye everyone. Bye.